What the? Oh, we weren't even in the darkest.
What?
Oh my fuck.
What do you? Oh. Oh my
There's
god! Yeah, we
darkest and
weren't.
lightest.
We were in darker.
Yeah. Ambient. I wish to turn off the music. Yeah. I'm prepared this time. Keep the rain on. Yeah. Turn off colliders. Oh, thank you. Holy shit. Does that mean I don't fucking jolt it? Ah. Oh, no, I still do. What the fuck? You lied to me.
There's no colliders on the couch.
Ooh. Is that the TV making that noise? Oh, it's the radio. That's creepy.
Yeah, no. That's why I was freaking out when I heard this shit, like, the entire time we were in here. I don't know. Honestly, you know, I might keep this place. Just say Ryker has a home away from home.
You can't do that.
Yeah, well, you know, I like it so much. Maybe I need to hide from a serial murderer. So I come to my old apartment.
I gotta find me an apartment map now.
Just make it exactly this. You modeled your place exactly after Kyle's. I wanted you to feel like home.
I sold my house yesterday. Guess where I bought my new house? I saw this house for sale.
Oh my god! There's a freak in here.
Why would you? Oh! Oh my god.
Oh, you haven't seen Derek's face, have
He looks so fucking scary.
Derek in the wrong lighting.
You need that. You look like a shadow monster.
Turn on lightest.
I'm gonna turn off.
Doesn't really help it
How
at all.
How does he look in the dark? Oh yeah, you're just literally a shadow. I can't even see him.
Oh, this is the fucked map. Like,
Yeah.
the lighting doesn't work on my camera.
I'm just doing light.
Just light, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I noticed if you stream VR chat, you kind of have to share your screen differently, because otherwise you do not see as well.
Yeah, the camera doesn't work on this map either for some reason. I don't understand it.
How do I turn off the music? Because that just eventually end.
There's a music button out there.
That's fun. No, there is. Yeah. Music.
There we go. Excellent.
Are we getting Kai for this one?
Finals. The final music's so good.
Kaz?
I didn't practice my voice. Hello?
Is Iblis doing this with us, or?
Oh, no.
No,
Iblis is too busy.
I'm doing
Okay.
that Monday.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I did ask him if he wanted to pop by, but he said he couldn't, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Need to find some good music.
The finals. The Divide. You gotta listen to the Divide, dude. Turn on my rain.
That's like too much right now.
I know.
I'm turning on my Detective Noir.
Turn on the rain.
What is making that noise? Is it the...
It's the round noise.
No, the static.
Wait,
What is
static?
it?
Are you talking about
I
the?
don't hear
Oh,
it.
static.
Is it the TV? This thing?
I don't know what you're hearing.
No, it's over here, guys.
What?
I think it's the boiling water.
No, that's like
Maybe
over
it is.
here. Oh, maybe. Is it the cigars? No. So weird.
What the fuck?
Very faint. What?
That scared the hell out of me.
What?
It just clicked.
Oh. No, I heard that too. It's making noises.
Yeah.
That was a voice.
I think it was something from the movie. That scared me. I was like, who the fuck is talking right now? Who's in my house?
Your house? Is this? So are we in Shalene's house or are we in?
This is
No, no, no,
Ryker's.
this is
Because
Ryker's.
they went back. That's what I told you, is that they went back.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been staying here for 2 nights. Well, I guess we're technically should be packing as well, mister.
Yeah, but I'm too lazy to pack.
Guess we'll bring that up today. Are you already awake? You've been awake, I guess?
Yeah, he's awake because he was doing his board.
Okay. Cool. I'm also gonna say I've been awake. I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Well, I'm ready. Have fun. Don't die.
What? Please stop.
They couldn't even be generous enough to restock the milk. Kinda rude.
I don't even think my milk was good in the first place. Like,
Oh, it wasn't.
yeah, I don't really do milk.
That spooks me. Okay. Oh, wow. We should probably use this. Does even
What?
like...
What do
Does your
you?
washing machine work?
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. Maybe it's broken.
You haven't checked in a while?
I
Kyle,
eat cup
Like in a
noodles.
while, do you mean like a week?
Maybe longer than a
What
week.
does cup noodles have anything to do with your washing machine?
Oh, I didn't realize you meant.
Not
I
a
thought you meant
dishwasher.
dishwasher. No, yeah, the washing machine works. I thought you meant dishwasher. I don't know why I mixed them up.
It's okay. I understand. Your small little brain's working.
It's
some
average sized brain, okay?
Well, I mean, your small little guy body. I mean, it's
Big little guy
brain's gotta
body.
match. Your brain's gotta match the space that it's been given.
So it must be
And it's not a
massive
lot.
and wrinkly, and you know,
No,
there's so many
no.
valleys and
Ew.
bumps. What?
Are we talking about the same thing?
You know, brains are wrinkly, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess maybe. I don't know. I don't usually look at brains in my spare time.
I don't either, but I think that's just like a common knowledge thing.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You're so right.
That's why my brain is
Silly
massive.
me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well. It's gotta make up for something else. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Maybe I should go look for my cat again.
Yeah? Kyle, I'm pretty sure we've looked, like, literally everywhere. We're
Yeah.
on the same page that we think the crazy guy has just stolen your cat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe he's not dead, but he's definitely taken your cat, which maybe he just loves cats.
Maybe he's gonna do one of those classic movie evil things where he spins around with the cat, you know, on a chair.
Oh my god, you're so right! I've been expecting you.
Yeah, and he just needed a cat for that.
That is, you know what? So right. Or it's gonna be like that Harry Potter movie where you find the cat in the hallway strung up upside down on a lamppost or whatever. With blood on the wall. Sorry, that was very morbid.
Yeah, that was.
That is your cat. Sorry.
You know, you really are a nerd.
My bad, my bad. Yeah. I dabble, I watch movies. What do you think I do in my spare time?
Eat cereal.
I didn't have a boyfriend. Till, you know, recently.
Who?
Okay, Kyle.
Didn't I have alcohol here?
What?
Didn't I have alcohol here? Did they take my alcohol?
Probably.
What the fuck?
They probably took, like, a lot of things. I'm noticing there are some things missing.
I can't look at that without hearing. I'll pick it up. It's just really sad.
This is gonna be a lot of packing.
Oh, I see.
You okay in there?
No, yeah, I'm good. They left one of my cups.
I'm getting PTSD walking into this bathroom.
What? It's fine. You didn't even... Did we even go into the bathroom? Oh, that bathroom.
We do have to start packing soon. If you are wanting to move.
Yeah.
Or, you know what you could do, which would be a lot safer. Probably shouldn't be saying it necessarily out loud, but I'm going to hope for the best case scenario that your house was just watched for a week by the authorities, so maybe this idiot isn't stalking it. Perhaps you should put all your stuff in a storage unit, pay for the storage unit for a time, and slowly trickle your stuff into my house. If you buy a bunch of moving vans and Creepo is watching, then he may stalk where those vans are going. If you're more methodical about where you put your stuff and slowly trickle it out, we'd have a better chance.
I feel like he kind of probably already knows where you live. If he already knows, you know. But
Yeah.
also, is my shit even
probably.
gonna fit in your house? Do you have room for an entire piano?
Maybe?
I mean, I could just still do the thing where I buy a storage unit and then just shove everything in there. Maybe I can put my corkboard in there so that it's not directly in your house.
Or maybe we sell the piano. I know that, you know, that's a very precious heirloom to you, but that's a lot of money sitting right there.
I feel like my family would kill me.
That's like 10K. You know how expensive those things are?
Exactly, that's why I think they'd kill me.
Say that the forensics team took it.
Then they're gonna approach the forensics teams and ask them why they took my piano. And then I have to explain why I lied to them. Listen, last time I got caught red-handed about something, it was the most awkward conversation of my life.
Well, we're already lying about you being my boyfriend. Or me being your girlfriend, which is not really a lie, but whatever you want to tell yourself, I guess.
It's, pretend.
Yeah, pretend. That's why you're begging me to come sleep with you in the middle of the night. Celine.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm not selling the piano now because you said that.
That's normal for friends, right? Friends do that all the time.
Yeah, you've never heard tucking the homies or whatever?
You tucking your homies?
I don't have anybody to tuck in.
But if you did, you would be sleeping with other people?
No.
That's smart.
Yeah?
Do you want to order takeaway?
What's
I'm
takeaway?
hungry. What do you like?
It's takeout.
Kill yourself.
Okay.
It's takeaway.
We can order takeout. What do you want to order?
I don't know. I'm in the mood for like really junky food.
Haven't you been eating cereal for the past like week?
Yeah.
You have to eat healthy.
That is healthy.
Junk food is healthy?
Well, cereal's not that bad.
What's your favorite cereal brand?
Depending. The one you bought me.
Oh, okay.
I like cinnamon. Cinnamon toast. It's good. I like licking off all the cinnamon and then just putting the cereal back in the box.
What? Are you
You
okay?
haven't been eating that, have you?
I'm not gonna answer that. You know, I never realized it until the moment we got broken into how unsafe this apartment is.
What? What's not safe about it?
The fact that there's a sliding door that leads to death, and that also a sliding door straight to my bedroom from a balcony. And I don't think these can lock.
Have you ever opened those before?
Those ones, fuck
I
no.
don't- No. Do you know? Do you know how standing windows like that usually open?
Nope.
They usually make them very specific to where they only open like that much. Instead of like fully open, they just open a little bit.
I still, I still don't trust like that.
How do you think the people down there feel? Their apartments are probably way worse.
I mean, if they have the same kind of
You- you-
balconies as me. I haven't checked if the guy under me is even, do you think he went all the way up? Or is that just a walkway? Oh, I think I see how he got in. I think there's just literally a walkway there. Yeah, no, this place is so fucking unsafe. This used to be, not this specific apartment, because I couldn't get that one, but this used to be the complex my sister lived in. That's why I chose this place.
Oh. What floor she live on?
Uh,
Lower, higher?
It was one of the, we're pretty up, but theirs was one of the, middle-ish lower floors.
Mm-hmm. I noticed you've been doing a lot of research. I don't know what you call it.
On what specifically?
just
Because I do a lot
updates
of.
that you made
Oh.
to your board. Yeah.
Yeah. I had to I mean, I'm still working on it, but I had to reapply evidence that we found here and then start on the whole evaluating everybody thing.
So when did you look through my book that I told you not to? Because there's some very specific things on that board about my book and things that I've drawn that I told you not to look at.
The day that I did the, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I thought you knew because you looked through my phone. So I thought you would have saw the pictures, you know. I took a lot of pictures of your place. I told you that I was guilty about what I did.
Yeah, I just didn't think you dug that deep.
No, I dug deep, Celine. I dug deep.
Mm-hmm.
And there's still more digging to do if you're still willing.
Depends on what you ask. And how you ask. And what I get in return. If you already think I'm a psychopath, there isn't much more to learn, right?
I don't think
You're
you're
already
a
gonna make
psychopath.
your... Do most people just draw things like that and... Actually, you know what? No, I can't talk. You're bored, it says a lot about you.
We all have our weird
Mentally
quirks.
unstable,
I
but
think
also hot. Thanks.
I meant like, you know, hot-headed.
Why didn't you write hot-headed?
I
That's
think I
usually-
ran out of ink in my pen.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, we all have our weird quirks. I don't think that your drawings
keep saying
mean
that.
you're
A lot.
mentally
Whatever you need
unstable.
to tell yourself to justify your weird quirk.
That's supposed to imply that we both have weird quirks.
Do I though? My hobbies don't really interfere with other people's. You know? My hobbies are very personal. Trauma driven, maybe, but personal.
I
I
mean,
wouldn't call that a quirk.
okay, then I guess I'm the weird one. I don't know, this is what I've always done.
The first step to figuring out that you're a freak is accepting it. Good work, Kyle.
I'm not a freak.
I'm so proud of you. Oh, you remember you said that you owe me a sentence that you have to say. Now, a phrase.
Isn't
that?
isn't why did I agree to that? Didn't I say if you told me your dreams that you would?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
So,
I'm going to.
okay.
But my phrase.
I feel like
Every
I want the
time
dream first.
Well, you might not after I tell you what I want.
Okay.
So sometimes on occasion, maybe every other time that you talk to me, you must refer to me as my love. That's my phrase that I want. Thank you.
How long do I have to do
Is it
that?
worth the dream? Forever, Kyle. Until we're old and we die together.
So from now on, every time I refer to you, I have to say my love.
No, not all the time. That's why I said like every other time, you know. But you have to say it enough to where I feel satisfied on a day. You would, you know what? You have to say it once a day.
How heartfelt is this, my love? Can I just be like, my love, can, you know, or do I have to put my whole heart and soul into
Kyle,
this?
any way you say that, it's gonna be satisfactory for me. Don't worry. You can't really skirt around the word "my love." If it sounds too casual, then it sounds like we've been dating for a long time, which is cute. But if it sounds nerve-wracking or you're nervous, it sounds more cute because it's like you're new to this thing. You know, there's a whole method to this. I've thought it through.
It's kind of scary that you thought this through. But, my love, can I hear about your dream?
Yeah, maybe after food. I'm hungry.
What?
I'm hungry. At least order food first.
Okay.
So it's on the way.
Okay.
I need you to match my freak, Kyle.
What does that mean?
It means what it means.
What's your freak?
And you're not doing it well enough.
Aren't I matching your... actually, you need to match my freak, because I'm apparently the weird one. I'm apparently the freak.
Yeah, you did bug my house.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
But this time for our safety. It's not like for anything
Yeah, but
malicious.
you haven't wore my underwear yet. I wore my clothes, so you're not really there yet.
I don't think I want to.
It's not all about what you want, Kyle. Okay?
No. Don't tell me
That's
that
not
you
how
want...
relationships work.
Don't tell me that you
Two-way
want
street.
me. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I do.
No. No, Celine. I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I'll make it up to you, my love.
That's what they all say until they try it the first time, or you know, when their girlfriend goes out for the day and then they, you know, try it themselves while we're gone, and then I come back and I see you cross-dressing in all my clothes.
That's not gonna happen.
Now I've
you're
I've
like,
seeded it.
you want
So now
that?
you're gonna be
Is that just
thinking-
something you want? You have been trying to get me in the female uniform, and then a pencil skirt. Is there something you're trying to tell me? Celine?
Yes.
Are you... d-
I don't like talking. You're so small.
what the fuck?
I gotta scoot over here to see you. Like, what are
Because
you
I'm
doing?
ordering you food.
I need to be an island of you at all times.
Why is
I
that?
try to make a runner.
Oh wait,
You wouldn't make it. Don't try.
we've never raced. You don't know how fast I am.
Trust me. We don't need to test it.
We don't need to test it.
For your sake.
I saw what happened at the gym.
Yeah. I also saw the aftermath of what happened at the gym.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the treadmill wasn't as bad as the lifting of the weights, but like, you know.
Yeah, Kyle, because that's just running and...
I'm ordering you one of
spot.
those like cheap big burritos, by the way.
Ew.
Okay. What do you want then?
Not that.
Okay. What do you want?
I don't know. Something else.
What if I order you like a chalupa?
Ew.
What the fuck? You want a succulent Chinese meal?
No.
You say no?
Yeah, no, I don't want that.
Okay. What about pizza?
Mmm. Nah.
How about a burger?
What kind of burger? There's like a lot. There's like chicken burgers.
What kind of burger do you think you like?
Vegetarian burgers. I don't know.
I don't think you would. You wouldn't eat a vegan burger, would you? You seem like an
bacon
all.
and cheeseburger.
All right, I'm getting you a bacon and cheeseburger then.
I don't want that. I'm not really feeling burgers today.
What if I just surprise you?
I want a burrito.
Yeah, you got it, honey.
Thanks. What are you getting?
I think I'll just get a burrito too.
Nice.
And you know what? Just so you feel like we're matching, I'll get the same kind of burrito.
We're twinning.
Amen, we're twinning. So do I get to know those dreams now that I put in the order?
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh god. Give me a moment.
Pause.
Your TV's making a lot of noise. What the fuck? We're gonna die.
One more time.
No fucking what?
What?
Huh?
One
Oh.
more time.
Yeah.
Hey, we can
I
put it on
wanna make
darkest
it
this time
quick.
if you want.
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna turn up ambience if I can.
Dude, I can't fucking see shit.
Hey, I want to make it clear. I said no. You're gonna get me in trouble. Are we cards back up?
Oh yeah, your card's back up. You hear the and power goes out.
Oh.
Celine, I'm kidding. I hate this fucking apartment. You know what? I'm really sorry for saying this, but your apartment complex sucks.
Mine?
No. I'm talking to the my sister up in heaven.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair. I can't see anything.
Yeah, no, me too.
Kyle, where's your power box?
I still don't fucking know.
For fuck's sake.
You can see me, right? Or is it that dark that you can't even see me?
Why? Yeah, I can faintly see you.
Okay. I mean, hey, I got our order in, though.
Well, we're gonna get murdered, I guess. At least it's together.
I don't have my gun this time. Because I left it in the car.
You left it in the car?
Yeah. Because I wasn't going to take it into your place just yet. I mean, we didn't even actually stop at your place yet. I didn't think I'd get murdered again, I'm going to be honest. So I guess, you know, do I get to hear about that dream now? Now that we're in the dark and it's kind of scary?
Oh, you. Yeah, absolutely. This is a perfect time to hear about it.
That's, yeah, I assume.
And
so.
I don't have to see what you look like when you hear.
You know,
Yeah.
okay.
Or we can go stand on the balcony and look off into the rain.
Would you like that? It feels kind of terrifying, but we can do that if you want.
Holy shit, I thought your lamp was like a person.
Don't do that. You scared me.
Yeah, I got a little scared, I'll be honest. I don't know. Where do you wanna?
You're the one telling the dream. You kind of got to decide your feng shui. You got to pick where I'm matching the freak, as you put.
Okay. Yeah, I wanna go on the balcony.
Okay.
I can smoke out there, so.
I'm sure I won't,
to do
like,
that.
fucking stub my toe on anything around here.
I don't know where your balcony is. When it's dark,
It's to your left.
like. Oh, okay, cool. Wow. It's almost like the world became kind of dark. Oh! I'm walking into things. Where is it?
it's
I'm so...
it's right
Is
over.
this it?
Yeah, you're doing it.
It's walking
This
on the
is
wall.
a lot worse.
Yeah, true. I think the whole block went out. They really gotta fix that, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty shitty. I mean, I guess it won't be my problem after, like, tomorrow-ish.
Do you smoke? I mean, I guess not.
Smoking kills.
Yeah, I know. On the 5th time that you've said it.
I'm just worried for you. You should stop smoking.
It helps.
With, like, stress, or what does it help with specifically?
Yeah, I guess so. Stress.
What do you
Are
stress
you not
about?
stressed? I mean, look at the fucking world we live in, right?
Mhm.
What's not stressful about it?
Oh, no, I stress a lot. I'm just wondering if you're stressing about anything in particular right now.
Well, yeah, I'm about to tell you something I don't want to. That makes me feel very uncomfortable. So, yeah, just a little bit.
Isn't that, like, relationship goals?
I suppose some may see it that way.
I told you something I was very uncomfortable with.
Yeah, what's
The fact that I'm hunting down a murderer, and that's my entire reason for taking this job.
that's not like...
Yeah, but that could probably
That's-
get me kicked out of the force. If I
Yeah,
start...
but that feels more justified. And it's
Yeah.
also kind of a part of your job description to do that.
Yeah, but
So it
you're not
feels more
supposed to look
natural.
into those cases if you're too close to them, you know what I mean? Or else you get in trouble.
I suppose. Don't you detectives all get too close to your cases once you start them? Because then you're just invested in them regardless of how it starts or ends.
Well, yes, but this is like a different kind of biasy.
And also, don't you have to like put yourself in the shoes of like every victim, every suspect that you talk to? So
Yeah,
you
but-
almost like play out that you are these people.
Yes. But
Just seems
that's
a bit weird.
doing it from a third-person perspective kind of thing. That's you playing all sides. If you're this close to a case, then you start to see things in different ways and biasy and all of that. Plus, it's not like I'm upset that I'm too close to the case. It's more so that the system would be upset that I'm that close to the case. Because then they don't want you doing it.
Fair.
Potato, at this point, I don't even really... Just like, they kick me out, I already know what I need to know.
You gonna have Kai help you? It's not like I'm really in a position to help. Also, my schedule is gonna be kind of busy for the next month, so anything you want to talk about and get out the way probably needs to be done today. So any undying love that you have to share with me. Someone's at your door. That's the food!
I'm praying to God it is. My
That's
undying
the
love will be
food.
proclaimed to you after you tell me the dream, remember?
Okay. I'll wait here.
I really wish you would come with me, because holy fuck, it's dark and I'm scared as shit.
You'll be fine. Jesus, he's coming!
I'm on my way. Ow. Ow.
Might need to close the door. Is the door closed?
Yes.
Very good.
I looked through the peephole.
You'll see a dude.
Hey.
Oh, right. Hey.
Hey.
So, fucking couple burritos.
Oh, okay. I should have paid on the app, right? I don't need to...
Yeah, it's paid on the app.
Okay. You get up here
Not
okay?
if I... I mean, the power is out, so I had to use the stairs.
Yeah, it's just,
I
you know...
I need to take a picture.
Oh. I don't... I could have done it while I was, you know, not holding the food. Now it's kind of just weird. Yeah,
I don't know what you want me to do, dude. I'm just making sure you got the food.
no, yeah. Stay safe, man.
Yeah. Don't you fucking...
Did they ever, like, tell you when the power's gonna come back on or anything, or...
Why the fuck would I know that?
Maybe they, when you tried to use the elevator, they were like, oh yeah, power's gonna be back on, and, you know...
Yeah, they're like, power's out. We don't know how long it's gonna be back. Kind of
Okay.
been weirdly fluctuating. I'm like, okay, we'll use the stairs. And got the stairs, and now I'm here.
Sorry, I'm being yelled at. I have to go. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
No! Take care.
Bye. It's weird.
I don't think I've ever been more scared in my life to grab food. I don't know why, but I thought he was wearing a balaclava, but it was just a beanie. So when he like stepped out of the shadows towards me, it scared the fuck out of me, and I literally jumped back. Well, here's our food.
I'm not really hungry, but thanks.
So,
I might just save mine for later.
okay. That's fair.
Ah. Give me a moment.
You got it. You take that moment.
Okay. You have to promise, and I don't mean no detective promise with fingers crossed behind your back. You have to promise with your heart, not your mind, that you will not judge me after I tell you. I know it is your job to judge people. But I told you once that this person isn't that person anymore. Do you understand?
I understand.
And you promise, yeah?
I promise. I swear on my sister, I won't judge you on what you tell me here.
Pause. You may turn the light back on.
You went the wrong way, Kaz. The
I love that for me.
I love that for you. Now you get to see my horrified face.
Great. It's okay. I won't look at you at all. When I was ever so often, I wake up to feeling just this overwhelming sense of dread, hot sweats, paralyzed, stuck in a moment. Doesn't last very long, just I didn't want to go see a doctor about it because I know they would just give me prescription pills and tell me to move on, and I don't really have the money for that either, so it wasn't something necessarily that I wanted to, or felt the need to fix, first of all. But I have a dream of an apartment building. A bit more fancier than this. Very top floor. Probably out of 49 others. At the very top, some executive building. I don't even really remember. Changes now and then on what it is. Sometimes it's some lower slumber house. Other times it's posh, bougie. Doesn't really matter though. Same outcome, same people. There are others with me. They're shadowed, black figures. Some are taller, some are smaller. They feel familiar, like friends, close friends. Maybe even family. And it's just the same night, same way the rain falls down to a T, same puddles, same door. Just a harmless burglary. Getting myself into some mischief doing something perhaps I shouldn't. An initiation of sorts, I guess you could call it. An eager young me to prove myself to people that I think mean the world to me. To which they do. Or they did. It's probably like, I don't know, 2 a.m. I remember the TV being left on, just this static channel, choppy. And, we just start trashing the place, looking for anything, nothing specific, just something expensive, something to sell, something to get by. I remember this man waking up. He was tall, real tall. And there was this younger looking figure, kind of clenching out of his legs, standing behind him. One of the figures on my side pull out a gun and start brandishing it at them. There aren't really any words in that dream, just verbal movements. You can tell people are shouting, but there's just no sound, just the static TV, kind of draining. Long story short, we shot them, or they shot them, and well, we had to get rid of it somehow. And we burned the place down. With everything in it. Sometimes it changes. It's a different sequence. Sometimes I'm holding the gun. Sometimes I'm holding the lighter. Sometimes the mother is the last one alive and she begs. But we never listen. We just kinda take what we want and go. There you go. It's my dream. Oh. Fun dream.
Thank you for telling me, at least.
Yeah, it's just a dream, though.
Is that what you tell yourself?
Makes it easier. It's not even why I was arrested. I never found out about that one. But that just stays with me.
What got you arrested?
Oh, a lot of things. But the day I got, I guess, caught, one of those people I really trusted were being harassed outside a bar. It's really dumb, actually. It's one of the most simplest things that's ever happened, and I just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. I step in, break a glass bottle, and I defend them. They lose a lot of blood. They die. I freeze. And my friend leaves me, and I haven't seen them in God knows how long. Like 6 years or something. Maybe more. I didn't really keep track of how long I was in. I just remember them telling me life.
So what gave them the idea to let you out on probation? Because knowing you, you probably weren't a good person in that prison. You, a little troublemaker, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, people didn't get along with me very well. That's okay. I was my own friend. That's all I needed. Kept myself safe. Can't really trust others. Not in a place like that, anyway. Especially not the officers. They'll kick the shit out of you for fun. I would assume that, that my sister has something to do with it. Which fucking infuriates me, because I hate this system. I hate everything it stands for. I hate that it thinks it's more righteous than what it actually is. I like that it puts billboards on buildings to pretend like we're all getting by and selling whatever garbage they want to sell to the rest of us, while there's actually people down below struggling to scrape by with just 5 fucking credits in their pocket. And people get to live above the smog and never have to go down there. It's nice to live in a world of make-believe. here comes my sister, who yanks me back into the world. I guess she didn't think prison was cruel enough for me.
Have you had the chance to talk to her?
Fuck no.
Maybe she'd
And I
like...
never want to.
Why's that?
Because she left me too. Like everyone else. I made friends with people she didn't agree with, and well, she just bailed. Said if this is the path you want to take, then I'm not going to be a part of it, and just left. I was a kid. But things are... No one's the fucking same person 6 years ago. I don't know. Anyway. Now you know.
No, I know. And thank you for telling me.
You're not welcome. But does that make you feel better? Trust me any more or any less, detective?
Trust you more. It takes a lot of trust to be able to tell people that kind of thing.
I ask that you don't write that on your board.
Do you want me to just...
And if you're going to, just hide it well enough that I'll never find it.
I think I'll do us both a favor and maybe I'll just neatly redo your board. You know, selling like cereal and drawing.
I do.
And then maybe that'll
I
be
do.
about it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, you figured out the case. Case closed. Not much more to me.
Right, yeah. Case closed.
Yeah. Now it's just a matter of having to live with myself, which is equally fun.
At least you won't have to do it alone.
Are you proposing?
No, that's not what I'm doing.
Sounds like a proposal.
I'm not.
Oh
I'm
my
not.
god. Yes, Kyle.
We haven't even gotten past pretend boyfriend and girlfriend yet.
Will you take my hand in marriage?
I think I'm getting a call from my mom.
Yeah, I'd hope so. She's gotta find a fancy dress.
You haven't even met my parents yet, so like, what? We can't get married.
What do you mean?
Isn't it like normal that you meet the parents and be like, hey, can I take their hand in marriage? You know, you get the approval for that. I'm not going to do that with my parents,
Yes, I'm
but
gonna be honest. Nothing about our relationship seems normal. So, I mean, whatever you classify as normal isn't in our case.
yeah. You know, yeah. A lot, yeah, you put a lot into perspective about me, of myself, to me. I'm pretty normal, though.
You're a good guy. You liked me without needing to know everything about me, which, you know, you gave me a chance. Even if it was to solve some case.
It wasn't for the best intentions at first. That's why I don't think that I should be calling myself a good guy. It was probably superficial at first.
And you were just another distraction. So, we kinda just did the same thing, but in opposite directions.
So how are we gonna, like, you know, pull together our act in front of the lieutenant so that she'll finally let us go on patrols again together? Because this next month is gonna be abysmal for me. I'm gonna have to find a new, like, talking buddy.
What do you mean?
Well, like,
You
somebody...
can still talk. You know what, Kyle?
I need a new
If you
sidekick.
Stop putting effort into talking to me at the station. There's gonna be some consequences. I still put in effort, and I don't give a shit what the lieutenant says.
I'm not saying that I'm not gonna, like, stop putting in effort, but I'm not allowed to work with you anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Obviously, if we happen to
Yeah.
have time off together that's, like, you know, around, I'll still
Look.
talk to you about case shit, but...
I'll just do what the lieutenant wants me to do, which is put in a bit more effort with the promotion
Woohoo.
shit. Yeah, and you just kiss the lieutenant's ass for a bit
I've already been
until
doing
she
that.
likes you. No, you've not been doing it well.
Well, like, you know...
You kissed my ass way better than you kissed the lieutenant.
Well, that's because I fell in love with
Which-
you.
Yes.
Are you telling me to
that-
fall in love with the lieutenant? Because I'm not gonna do that.
No, Kyle, I'm not saying that. And if you did that,
But what? If
never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just don't suggest such a...
I wasn't suggesting it. I
horrific
was,
thing.
you know... I was joking, you know? I was a little bit of a prankster. A little
Yeah,
bit.
don't do that.
Yes, ma'am.
Ever.
I have to start calling you ma'am now, too, you know? Because you're a higher rank than me.
No, it's... It's...
What? Oh, my love. Yes, ma'am, my love.
Oh.
What? Don't me.
I didn't like that.
Why?
You're ruining it for
You're a
me,
higher
don't
rank
say
than me. I have to refer to you.
I don't care what I am. Don't...
I mean, I'm not even
yes,
allowed to
ma'am
refer to you
me.
when you're in rank, so you know.
Yeah,
You
true.
used to like it when I yes ma'amed you.
Yeah, but that was when you were trying to be obedient over the lieutenant, and then it was fun. But now I have a better word, so...
Okay. Alright, I'll do some more ass kissing on the lieutenant, okay?
Yeah.
I
and
just
then
have to
she'll
do this next case.
get off our cases.
Right. Show that I
Yeah.
don't need you to actually do investigations. So hopefully when I go to the PI next Thursday or so, I get some good information. He's like, wow, Ryker, you're really good at your job. Maybe I should make you a detective and have you work with Celine more.
I don't think that's gonna
That's not
happen,
gonna
but,
happen.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. We're just gonna have to do our jobs right for a bit.
I have to find a new sidekick.
Which I've never said in my life, by the way, so appreciate what I just said.
Yeah, I think the day that
I
I see
have
you...
to do my
Yeah,
job.
the day I see you doing your job is the day that I, like, truly fall in love with you, you know? Seeing a working class
I'm
woman...
only doing it on behalf of you, so...
Yeah, well, you know...
I fucking hope so.
The moment I see you start issuing commands to, like, somebody like, I don't know, fucking Konada, that's gonna be like, wow.
I was issuing commands
Yeah,
on
but...
the last mission
well,
because
you were
fucking
forced
James
to.
couldn't do it himself.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
You know, the
I
day...
was prioritizing my survival. Yes.
That's
So I
right,
guess if you consider that forced too.
I was getting scared for you in there, you know? I was about to, you know, disregard orders and have to charge in there like a hero.
Oh, you were gonna come save me, Kyle.
I don't think I would have made it far. There was a lot of cultists.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking deal with this shit, and now it's now a priority thing, and...
Yeah, now it's a priority thing, so I have to make another fucking whole entire corkboard for it so that I look like I'm doing my job. I think I'm just gonna flip that one around.
I like the human people better.
Those aren't humans? Well, one of them didn't even
Wow.
fucking look human.
I felt like I was playing a video game for a bit. I just kept shooting them with my
One of the-
shotgun and they
yeah.
were laughing.
Some kind of horde
I mean, I was
zombie apocalypse type.
having a great time, but...
What?
I mean, it's not every day that you get to mow down a hallway of people. And it's legal. Sorry, I know that's not helping my case, but...
We all have our quirks, I guess?
I did it in the name of justice.
You know
I
that...
didn't ask for this job, okay? So...
Fair enough.
This is like putting a criminal... It is just that.
No,
They put
yeah.
a criminal in a position of... Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't
Egg
hear you
on their
talk about
face.
mowing down a bunch of people, and you know,
Yeah, that's fine. They don't... You know how corrupt our system is, Kyle? They don't give a fuck about
oh no, yeah,
half of the people in this district. I mean, like, considering oppressors were on scene at a bank robbery and then we had to go deal with it, and I may have shot somebody unnecessarily after they were cuffed because I almost died because of them, and maybe I was a little bit emotional, and the worst that I got was a citation.
can't believe you do it.
That should say enough about our system.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, you know,
The
at this point,
lieutenant doesn't even like to bring up my my sister, it would seem. I tried to talk to her about it, and she seemed kind of hesitant.
so the lieutenant knows about all of that. Okay.
I think so, yeah. I don't... My last name is not said in many places,
I noticed.
and is hidden by many documents and things like that.
I used to think your last
I'm
name
just-
was Celine for a while until I realized, wait, that's not a, you know.
I don't have a last name. That's just how it should be.
I was gonna make a horrible joke, but I'm not gonna make that.
No, go
Because I
ahead.
know you're gonna. I know, because you're gonna take it seriously.
No, go ahead.
No,
go
you're gonna
ahead.
take
What
it
were you gonna say?
seriously.
What were you gonna say?
No, now I don't want to
I
say it.
know
It's
what
too.
you were gonna say. I
Now
know
it's
what
too
you were gonna
embarrassing.
say. I know
Now
what you were
it's
gonna
too
say.
embarrassing.
Oh no, my foot! My foot left me. Foot. Sorry, Kyle. Ignore me. I gotta grab my foot. Do you ever have that problem?
All the time with my hands.
Yeah, actually, yeah. You gotta go see a doctor about that.
You think I'm gonna pay for a doctor? Fuck no. I have Cowler for that.
My new name is Celine Ryker.
No, that's. You figured out
That's
the joke.
what you were gonna say?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
No, but no. It was just a play on the joke of earlier about the marriage thing. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
now we're getting
Right.
too far.
Okay. Anything else you want to talk about?
How's your day
We're not
been?
gonna be able to for a while. You know how my day's been.
Yeah, because we've been spending
You
it together.
fucking.
So it's been pretty good, right?
Yeah. It's been outstanding.
I don't really know what we could talk about.
You could just stare into each other's eyes for like an hour if you want.
I think I'd lose. I'm not very good at holding eye contact with you.
Why?
I don't know, it's just something about, your pink piercing eyes.
My eyes are pretty.
No, yeah, I agree. You have very pretty eyes, but I'm feeling really put on the spot right now all of a sudden. I don't know
Yeah,
what
you are.
you have nice eyes. Full stop.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And your
What
nice
else do you like
eyes
about me?
just your pink hair.
Kyle, when a girl asks, "Hey, what do you like about me?" and you give me the high school response of, "Oh, I like your personality. I like your face."
I never asked to
I just want to make it clear that most girls hate that.
Do you hate it?
Yeah,
Listen, I'd never asked. I don't know how to do this. I like how to the point you are about things. It helped me, That's not a bad thing. Like you, out of everybody in the PD,
I
you're
know.
the realist. You don't give a shit about what everybody else thinks or says, or the system, or
I
any of
am
this
the
bullshit.
realist.
And you're not formal and all of that. That's why I was able to say what I was able to say to you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hide behind these blue suits. You hide behind
Okay.
pink hair.
That's somewhat better. You need to get good at talking. If you're intimidated by me, of all people, Kyle, you're gonna have a hard time, honey, on the field when you have to
I already
interrogate,
do, trust me.
Yeah, I know. And this is why you're garbage at convincing the lieutenant of anything.
My insatiable
I was
lust for
defending
justice.
you when we were in the room. When we were getting in trouble, I was defending you half time.
That's because I'm not very good at getting myself out of trouble. I've never done anything like that.
I know.
I'm usually good at finding
You are.
how a person got into trouble, not how they get out of it. Or, well, how they got out of it, but you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean, Kyle. You should be good at interrogating people. How many shows or YouTube videos or whatever the fuck you watch in your spare hobby time? You see how they do it?
Don't ask
That's
that
not how
question.
you're doing it.
Well, yeah. Well, I've only ever interrogated like
Ye-
2 people. Okay, I've never. You don't know how I work. Maybe I'm really good in the field.
You need to be more like assertive, confident, know what you're talking about. Because if people don't believe that you know what you're talking about, then they're going to try to weasel their way around you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll put that to work when I'm investigating this PI. You know, maybe I'll lay down the hammer of justice and, you know,
Mm-hmm.
tell me what you know. Rah.
I was gonna ask you something, but I
No, please ask me it now so that it fills the awkward silence.
I
Please, I'm begging you.
no, it will be worse. Trust me. Enjoy the awkward
Oh,
silence.
God.
It would have been worse.
Do I get a hint on how what it would have been?
I was gonna ask you if you were something.
Something?
Yeah. It was relevant, kind of like, I don't know, maybe relevant, not really.
Relevant to what?
Some people are just not very confident until they've experienced some things in their lives. You know, there's steps to adulthood you need to go through before you feel more confident with talking and other things. You get a pillow talk. Do you know what that is?
Okay, at this moment you realize Celine's essentially asking if you're a top or a bottom.
I'm asking if you're a virgin.
That's what I thought they were asking.
Same difference.
Yeah. You're failing the case. You're failing the case.
Why does that correlate to this? Why does me being
What if some random girl came up to you, right, and was just like, "Are you a virgin?" Or are you just gonna be like, "What if they're like a, you know?"
I'm gonna be like, why
suspect and
the
they're trying
fuck
to-
do you want to know that, you freak?
No. The correct response is you just say, "No," or "Yes." Plainly. You don't have to add this whole like.
Why would I?
Though I like it.
You what? You like me going?
Yeah, I like when you get flustered. It's cute. But you're not answering my question. Answer my question.
Yes, yes, okay, I am. What?
Damn. And your mind.
Are you not? Oh my god, this is. I didn't go out a lot, okay? I spent most of my time indoors.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright, little guy.
I'm not.
It'll be
I'm
okay.
average height.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. What was I talking about? I don't even remember what the relevance of the conversation was.
I need to go splash some water into my face.
Want some help?
No. How are you gonna help with that?
I don't know.
I'm not fucking small.
Like that.
I'm. I'm having an indie moment. Why is my sink so fucking high?
Kelly, you remember you also have another bathroom with another mirror. Did you ever look at that?
That is a good question. Is this smudge gone? And I can also fucking touch the sink. Hey.
You okay?
Yeah.
What the Okay, what were you doing?
I was just seeing if there was a smudge on the mirror still, or if they like cleaned that stuff up.
I assume they clean everything, right?
Yeah. I need to sit down.
Okay. You're so, like, jittery. You need to breathe.
I think it just,
Slow.
it's been a day.
Not really.
It hasn't been a day.
It's only like about, I don't know, 11 a.m. It's the morning.
Yeah, I think I'm just, I'm a little bit paranoid still, being in this apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Is this how you felt when, you had, like, bugs in your house and stuff like that, always being paranoid?
Bugs?
Yeah, you said that they
Oh.
put...
No, not really. Because once you know they're there, or you suspect they're going to be there to begin with, you don't really care.
Okay. Can I check your house for bugs when we get back?
Yeah,
Okay.
there isn't any,
I know.
but you can check.
I think I'm gonna also keep this place bugged.
Kyle, that's a little weird.
I know, but I'm allowed to be paranoid, okay?
Okay, yeah, but let's be paranoid about the places that, I don't know, are going to be relevant.
He could still be in here. What if he's in, like, the fucking ceiling vents? Just staring at us.
Then,
What if he listened to your entire conversation? He was hanging over the balcony like some kind of fucking freak.
then maybe perhaps you should just let it slide this once, you know? I say this because, there's gonna be some new people that move in here that aren't you. Move your legs. Or I sit on you. It's, watching over them is gonna be a little bit weird, don't you think?
Maybe I'm watching over them for their safety. What if he comes back and he murders them?
Okay, that was easy for you to justify with me, but, I think you've got more pressing people to, I don't know, bug the houses of?
Like who?
Like if you can find out where the lieutenant lives? Now that would be a house to bug.
I offer her for a drink at her place. Wait, she's not allowed to drink.
Have you thought about bugging her office?
I did think about that. But I'm not really sure where I can do it, where it would not be discovered.
Yeah,
I've got an idea.
she's also like a past detective. She's probably pretty smart, so I wouldn't do that.
I've got an idea. What if I make my cultist corkboard and I bug it, and then I give it to her and being like, hey, this is the corkboard I'm working on for our investigations into the cult. And then she puts it in her office.
Yeah. The problem with this at this point in time is that our station was compromised. So compromising our station more, I feel like, is going to conflict at some point. Because what if he uses the compromised equipment that you're using, and then it's like, okay, well, how did this get here to begin with? And then you have to say how it got there because you know how it got there. And that's a big rabbit hole.
Yeah.
That I just don't think you want to go down.
But how do So I just don't bug our office then? You were the one who literally just suggested it.
Yeah, I know, but now I'm thinking about. I'm not the detective, okay? I don't.
I might
just
still
say
bug our
ideas.
office for the fucks of it. I have to set up. You know what? All right, fine. I won't bug our office, but I'm gonna bug my own desk.
That's fair.
I'm putting that
yeah.
lock that Green suggested me on my desk so that I can put evidence in my desk that nobody can get. And if somebody does get it,
People at the station need to be more. I mean, I'm a culprit of my own undoing, but people need to wear gloves more. If any of our shit gets touched, like the drawer situation in my desk, I never put anything in my bottom drawer, so I mean, and then everyone touched the phone, and then we all started touching the drawer.
yeah. I'm thinking about using my drawer as bait.
That's what you need to be more assertive about, and that's what I think will get you promoted. Is when something comes up at the station or somewhere, you need to take control of the situation and not let someone else do it before you.
To be fair, that's kind of what I did with the whole patting everyone down. I just didn't know where to go from there because we didn't even have any footage either. Because I tried to search through the footage. I tried to get the new girl Indy onto the computer because Conrad was in the office, and everything we looked at turned into a dead end because of unfortunate shit. And that's why I'm gonna take the time to fake evidence and then put it in my drawer so that hopefully maybe I can lay some bait out for people. Oh, hey, Officer Indy, there's I'm keeping this super secret evidence related to stripes inside of my desk. The code is,
It's like you're Batman and he's Enigma.
You are a nerd. Even I don't know that one.
What? You don't know who Enigma is?
No.
The Riddler?
Oh, the Riddler. I didn't know that was his name.
He's called Enigma. Yeah.
You're a fucking nerd.
Edward Enigma.
You know,
or
that's kind of
something like that.
adorable.
I know.
Yeah, no, okay, I'll be Batman.
Yeah,
Are you gonna be my Robin?
cool. No, I'm Rachel.
No, you're Jason Todd.
That's fucked up. That's the most fucked up Robin.
But he's the coolest.
He's like tortured. And
But he's the
getting,
coolest, isn't he?
Killed. Yeah, I guess he becomes Red Hood, which is
Yeah,
kind of cool.
he's my coolest. I like him the most. I would be Red Hood
And then he
if I
kills
could.
people. Yeah,
Yeah.
he is really cool. He becomes like a vigilante and he uses guns and he's like, fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah. So I'm Batman and you're my
That is-
Jason Todd.
That is cool, that is cool. I like that. I'm Pink Hood.
Who Sorry, I just need a moment to process that. Who should I put effort into working on this case with if I'm not allowed to work on it with you?
Kai. I
Kai?
think Kai's, yeah. He's
I'm losing trust
the
with
least
Kai.
dangerous. He's least dangerous relationship-wise. And also he's pretty useful. But more so the first one.
It's unfortunate, but there has been so much weirdly timed stuff around Kai. You know, he never told the lieutenant about the fact that the computers got hacked. And that came back to bite me in the ass. Our IT guy left a hacked computer plugged into the wall so that it could system breach everything, and then never told the lieutenant. And then that came back to bite me in the ass when she found out.
You do know half of these people have just completed,
Yeah,
in the
but,
grand scheme, just completed training.
do you think that you should keep a computer that's hacked plugged into your station?
Kyle, didn't you leave it there for a while as well?
Because it was his thing. He said, I'll take care of it, Kyle.
That- Okay.
But that's besides the point. Besides him doing all of that, he also, maybe it was awkward and bad timing, but like the fact that around the time where the phone was stolen, because of our conversation, he went and he cleared and corrupted all the data. But it also extended to the point of the phone missing.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's like guilty of anything, but there's a lot of awkward timing around him.
But then he's had like smart decisions, like putting down the flower, which, I mean, yes, if he was a culprit, him self-planting this stuff and it
And
going
he would
missing
know
would
that there
be-
was flour, and then he would know what to do.
Yeah, but that just sounds. I just think he's an idiot.
I think
I
so
don't think
too.
that's like.
But I can't, as a professional detective opinion, I have to go by the chances of probability. And the probability that he fucks up so many times is only going to be so...
I think the lieutenant is way more. I mean, I understand the want of having personal evidence, but as well, I got in trouble for it. And the more I think about it, it's like, well, most officers would just put shit in the evidence locker. But then she's suggesting that the evidence locker isn't safe enough. So why are we putting any evidence in the evidence locker? That's going further into the whole I think this fucking system's stupid and bullshit. Is if we think our shit is all compromised to begin with, then what's the point of doing any of our job, to be fair, because none of it's going to be done legit at that point. At that point, you shut down the station, and you're like, okay, the station is not suitable. Well, we either got to move, be placed elsewhere separately, but now we're not being placed separately. Now we're like being commended and being, I don't know, put together like some. I don't know if the whole ISB guy coming around is like a common thing for ISB to do.
No idea. This is the first ISB agent I've ever met.
Did you talk to him about my name?
I mentioned... I didn't say your name directly, but I said her last name. Somebody has access to that when they shouldn't.
Yeah, I was told to keep that very secretive or I'd get in trouble, so...
I'm hoping he talks to her or he gets back to me with something, but I have no idea.
No, that would be worse. If she fucking finds out that I didn't keep the name a secret, then...
But it wasn't your fault.
I don't think it'll matter.
I'm gonna make it matter.
Yeah, you will. Good luck with that.
If they're gonna ignore the fact that's just them trying to push the blame onto somebody else instead of actually looking at the fact that there is somebody in your system knowing information that they shouldn't know. So if they push the blame onto you, that's them playing ignorance, which means that there's some corrupt shit going on, and that's when...
Life sentence.
Yeah.
Now a cop.
No. I'm talking about some other corrupt shit. I already know shit is corrupt.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying there's a lot of ignorance going around already, so I wouldn't be surprised.
But this is like another level of ignorance, if we're getting to this high.
Yeah, whatever the fuck the tower needs to do, I guess, to...
But why? Why would they be
keep their
covering
shit
for a
clean.
murderer? This guy isn't murdering important people. He's murdering murderers. Or he
Because
has
if people
murdered a
find
murderer.
out that their system can't keep control over their district, let alone like one person, I don't know, maybe that just looks bad. I don't know the extent.
I mean, that kind of
Yeah,
makes sense.
it does
but-
just... I don't know. I don't think ISB really has anything to do with it. That would be...
I mean, I don't think they have anything to do with it, but I do think that they should, recheck their shit to make sure that, there isn't some
I think
striped psychopath hacking their shit.
that our station is just compromised, and that's like it.
Oh no, that's most definitely, yeah.
Yeah, and our records are being looked at and things like that.
I mean, if the only
I
person
mean,
who has access to your
anyone can do
records-
that.
Well,
Really, yeah.
it's hard
I mean,
to get
that's
into
how I found out where you live. Yeah, I looked at your record.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was, I'm
but-
allowed to do that.
The only person who has access to your record is like the inspector and the lieutenant, right? So either their system.
So you know my suspicion.
No. Yeah, I've been with your suspicion the whole time. That's why I'm gonna kiss ass the lieutenant and the inspector. But either one of those two are up to some shady shit, or somehow the security breach got so bad that their shit got hacked too.
Which I wouldn't be surprised. It's not like our station's like, top of the corporate chain or anything. It's some shitty downgraded station. Half the shit doesn't work. Our coffee machines break.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I had hoped that if the lieutenant... I guess you wouldn't know if you got hacked, huh? I don't know how this tech shit works. It's not my job.
And that's why I think you
Yes.
should work with Kai and learn what you can from Kai about what he does.
Listen,
So
I
you
finished
can,
your little
you know.
psychological evaluation, okay? I truly believe, and maybe it's biased because I'm falling head over heels, but you're not guilty. I'll work on Kai next. I'll figure out what he likes, what makes him tick, what motivates, etc. All of that bullshit. And if I find he's trustworthy, then I'll bring him... I don't want to say under my wing, because that sounds fucking weird. But I'll involve him. I have his phone
Sounds like a
number,
good plan.
so, boys' night, or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll organize a boys' night, and that's how I get to know people. And then you organize a girls' night, and you give me the information you find on the girls.
Maybe I am worried about Kai now. I don't really know if you should be working with Kai.
Why?
Originally I didn't think it was a bad idea. Oh, have you seen what he wears and what he looks like?
Oh my God.
He's got a type, and I don't mean to be that gal, but you look like that type.
What?
Yeah. Small, scrawny, shy. You got like a soft face. Cute voice.
Stop, man. Stop, that's enough.
We put you in a maid outfit and
We're not doing
God,
that.
I think he'd start drooling. I think he'd do something criminal. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I mean, whatever, it's fine.
I'm so scatterbrained now because of that. I don't know how to...
We're gonna go hang out with King tomorrow.
Yeah. You think I can bug their place, or do you think that they're... Yeah, no, that's what I... Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I think I'd get, found out very fast and then shot.
I think there's a lot to King,
I think they're a
and I want to know
skinwalker.
more. But yeah, me too. I mean, that's a given. We already know that.
Mhm.
That's a definite. That's just factual.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I think their family's forcing them to work. I don't know if that's they play the whole super nice, but I don't know. I think they're having to work. Ooh, I just don't. I think it's really everyone has a reason, Like Green has a reason because of his past and stuff. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what James's reason is. I never really asked him.
He has to have a reason, because he's one lazy fuck. Is he just here to
Hey,
collect?
just so you know, you never have to be jealous about James and me, okay? James is like my homie, bro. Because I don't know, I like, I'm very
I wasn't.
actively close with James.
I
I know
wasn't
you are. It's
jealous.
okay. It's
No, I
okay.
wasn't jealous.
I know you are. No, I know you are. I heard your comment with Kai where I was like, I need to borrow Kai, and you were like, well, damn, now I'm jealous. So, I mean, I don't know what you could get jealous over.
I don't get jealous.
That's you. I literally heard you say this from your
It
mouth.
must have been some kind of dream you had, or like the wind.
Must have been the wind. Okay,
I don't get jealous.
I'm just trying to give you reassurance.
Thank you for the reassurance.
You're welcome.
I mean, if I guess off duty, you can still work on this case with me, and that if you find out stuff about certain people that I don't know, you can always put it on the board. Because I'm not going to get to every single person in our department and figure out their entire
Kyle,
motive.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna work on this case fucking at all.
Just listen, I just need you to tell me the quirky things about each of your friends, okay? Like if you talk to fucking James and figure out that James is like a drug addict.
If
and that's
one
why
of them says something suspicious, we're like, I killed someone last week. I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll tell you about that.
No. I just need you to like, I mean, yeah, you can tell me about that. But like, if you find out, oh hey, turns out James does this job because, I don't know, he's a fucking drug addict and he wants to steal from the evidence locker. Tell that to me and then I'll put that on the board. Or if you find out, oh, hey, James, I'm just using James as an analogy because he was the last person we talked about. But, like, he, like, goes out and drinks a lot at midnight. And then he's never seen until fucking midnight again or something like that. He's gone for entire days. Suspicious shit.
I don't know how much you think I hang out with these people.
I don't know how much you hang out with these people, but I need some kind of help. I can't psychologically evaluate everyone one by one. It's gonna take so fucking long until I find a rat in our PD.
That sounds like so much work that
I'll give you a reward if you do it.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're gonna do it?
Sure, I'll figure it out.
Okay, and what's the reward you want? I never was specific, so you're kind of scaring me. That's
What?
I don't know.
I want to play baseball. What's the problem?
No.
Anyway.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway. I don't know where to go from here now. I'm
also going to actually do my job though, because
I'm excited to see that.
No, I mean like at the very bare basics.
Hey.
I'm going to do this cult shit we've been told to do, which I don't even know where to start. I guess
I mean, I'm gonna
just do our normal patrols, and if we find anything suspicious, we like call it in or something. Do they want us to actively look for them?
I mean, that's what well, I'm not going to actively look for them, but I guess I'm going to put in the effort to research them and look over body footage that we already have. Maybe I can find some, like, dark website that says, like, hey, we are the cult who was at this apartment who killed these or well, nobody died, but or I don't think anybody died. And we attacked these police officers specifically. Hey, maybe
That's
I'll work with
annoying because-
Kai with that. You know, that's how we bond.
You know what you could do? I can't go, but you and Kai can. The off the records thing that we were gonna do. Maybe you can take Kai, and maybe some of the people down there actually will know more about the cult shit than the actual thing that we were looking for. But the other thing that we were looking for could be like a little side thing that you look into while you're there. You could
Sure.
use my name and be like, hey, I know someone called
Is that gonna get me shot?
Celine. It's a 50-50,
Oh
maybe.
God. I mean, I'll do that. You just gotta set me up. You say like, hey, meet at this place at this time, and I'll take Kai with me, and hope I don't get murdered. Maybe one of those scenarios that the lieutenant loves
But
to
this
punch
is
me
like-
about.
This is something you should go to the lieutenant about and be like, hey, this place that
I mean, yeah.
Celine was talking about.
Oh, I wasn't
I'd
even
like
gonna
to
say
go
your
to.
name. I was just gonna say I have a possible lead on a place from some
Okay,
research
no,
I've done. Can I take Kai with me to here?
For the record, these are people I haven't seen since that incident with the
So
bottle.
I'm totally
thing.
gonna get shot.
They probably don't even remember me. I'd be surprised.
I mean, a lead's
And
a
that's
lead.
the last place I know that they were like, we were like a small time group. Gang sounds kind of dumb. It was more like, we were a bunch of orphan kids almost, just trying to live, get by. Like Peter Pan and his little band of whatever the fuck they're called.
Such a fucking nerd.
Uh,
It's adorable. Yeah, no. Well, do you think they're gonna have information on the cult if they're just a small-time gang?
I think a lot of people in the under slum areas are gonna know a lot about the cult,
True, that's fair.
If I had to guess. If I was gonna, I mean, shit, I don't even know, because, like, the building that we went to was, like, a public complex before, and we had a normal drug raid that we had to do there. And then it was infested with those fucking guys.
Yeah.
And there were actually civilians there. So they did a good job at hiding. Or either those civilians are all in on it, or maybe that was just like a...
I have no idea where the fuck they even came from because I don't think we made it to like the third floor. I can't remember.
Or maybe it was like just a giant crack house apartment complex where everyone's just in agreement that you go here because you're fucked up.
Maybe, but like there were so many of those cultists that like they had to been fucking hiding in the vents or something like that.
Maybe the civilians were just the cultists, just out of the clothing.
Then why didn't they stab us?
Maybe they're like the first, like the alarm system,
Maybe.
Hide in plain sight kind of deal.
Maybe.
Something to keep in mind next time. We should have probably interrogated most of those civilians.
Mm-hmm.
We did arrest some of the...
We did, yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, we can interrogate them.
You should probably do that. Ask the lieutenant to give us some time at some point.
I can do that, and I'll show that I can in fact interrogate people.
Which you can't, but...
What?
Okay, let's pretend I'm a cultist.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay, ready? Booga booga.
Why are you a cultist?
Go ahead. Why the fuck would I tell you anything?
Because if you don't, shit's gonna get a lot worse.
Like what?
Like more jail time.
Oh well.
Well, I'm all out of ideas.
What if that literally happens? They literally walked into my shotgun rounds. Are they gonna give a fuck about sitting behind a cell?
I mean, yeah, then there's nothing. Then they're not gonna answer anything. I mean, I guess
Then you get violent, Kyle. You pull them in and then you. punch
you
the
just
shit
said
out
they
of them.
walked into your shotgun shell. I think they're gonna like me punching them.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you gotta play good cop and bad cop.
And I could be a bad cop.
Yeah.
I could be a bad cop.
I'm sure you could.
Give me that room. You know what?
Huh?
I said, give me that Give me the interrogation room.
Oh.
What did you think I was saying?
Nothing.
What? Celine?
Nothing. Nothing. You don't want to know what I thought you said.
Okay.
Anyway,
I mean,
maybe
here,
if you get
if
like
I
a
put
car battery, some clamps, old-fashioned style.
what am I a
Fry
fucking?
'em up.
It's. Would they even allow me to do that? Am I allowed to beat up suspects?
If you make a compelling argument of why you should, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you know what? Here,
That's why
before I ask the lieutenant if I can interrogate possible cultist members, I'll take the time to put some research into them. Then I can, maybe I can relate to them. Be like, yo, I'm a secret, super kind of a fan of your cult. Can I get some details on it?
You know what? Maybe you should work with oh god, what's her name?
Oh, the occult one, Hicks.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. They said they were into that stuff.
Yeah, you know what? There, I'll work with Kai and Hicks on the cultist stuff. There we go.
Sounds like a good idea.
One of them won't be some striped tie wearing murderer who will kill me, and I'll be fine.
Like that guy?
Don't do that. Don't do that right now. I'm not going to turn around.
I hate to break it to you, Kyle. But it's been me the whole time. Dun, dun, dun. You figured it out, detective.
Dude, I hate that they did that.
No, you didn't really.
Sorry, what? You threw me off with that. With the guy behind me. You know you can't do that with this paranoid state I'm in.
I know. That's why it's funny.
Oh, God.
Maybe I'll just start wearing ties.
Please don't.
Like nothing else.
You can wear
just a tie.
ties, just don't wear striped ties.
Good morning, honey. What do you... But striped ties are cool.
No, they're not. They look ugly.
They're not that ugly.
You should get a tie with flowers on it. That would look nice.
True, that would be kind of...
And it wouldn't be stripes either. Can you be proud of me for a moment about something?
Okay.
When we were like investigating that phone that we found in your desk and we needed a password, I guessed the password. It was 20 characters long.
What's 20 characters that I can think of? 20 characters? Like
Numbers
one
and
big
letters.
word?
It was 20. The
Yeah.
password was 20 characters long.
So like a word that's 20 letters.
Could be a word.
Oh, was it words?
Could be words. Could be either or. It's
Okay, is
just
it the
20
obvious?
characters. I don't know. What did you think it was?
Well, the fact that we're talking about ties and stripes and you bring this up, it's either going to be like tie or like striped tie or stripes, something like that.
Close, but no cigar. It was stripe.
So I.
No, but you only said striped
Okay.
once. All right. Listen, I'm the master detective here, so you know.
You can't ask me to be proud about something and then like. Okay, I'm proud of you.
Thank
Well
you.
done, Kyle.
Thank you. You did
That must
okay
have been
too.
like. That must have been
I mean, it was very rewarding.
really. Yeah, it must have been. To guess the obvious word that the guy has said a lot of times.
Yeah, but would you have guessed it if you were in that situation?
Yeah, probably, yeah. If there's
Yep.
a password from the serial killer that we're looking into that uses ties as a staple. Yeah, I'd probably start thinking about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'd probably like guess like striped ties first, and then you'd lock the phone. You know. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
being
did you only
really
get one
self-conscious.
attempt?
I think I only got one attempt, if I had to remember right.
Oh,
Yes, you
okay.
only got one attempt. And you got it
That's
right.
more. That's more impressive. Okay, all right. Okay. Yes, I would have guessed something else probably first.
Thank you.
Okay. But I mean, that would have come to mind first.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, it did for you for obvious reasons.
Well, yeah, because I have an entire corkboard based off of this guy.
You know what? Nobody else would have been able to guess that.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think the only other person who would have been able to guess that is you.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, which is off topic, but can we, like, eventually grow your tattoo, like, around? We should trim
You
your
want it to
chest
go
and make
up
it
to
go
my-
up.
like
yeah,
yours?
and then like down your arm, and then down. Mine goes all the way down my leg.
I
and
don't
it
know
goes down
how
my
we're
back
going to grow this.
and my side. What do you mean?
What if I
That's how I
just-
started mine.
Yeah, but
Like,
yours
mine
are,
started here.
does it continue over
and
here?
then It starts here and it goes all the way down my leg, down my back,
Oh.
and then up here. Yeah. It like wraps around my arm.
I don't know if I could withstand getting my entire like side tattooed.
Oh, but no one can see it. And it's cool,
But that's because it means a lot to me.
I guess, yeah.
Maybe
I
I'll get
mean-
one around my arm like you. Maybe I'll get your tattoo around my arm.
I wouldn't do that. Mine's more significant to like me. It'd be a bit weird if you got this.
What if I get a tattoo for you though around my arm? You know.
Kyle, there are many things that I think are a great idea that we should do. And having you ink your body in representation of me is definitely one of them. I don't know if you want to do that.
No, I was like that was.
But since you suggested it, we totally should. And I will. Good idea, Kyle. Let's do that.
It was supposed to be something like a little bit of a sweet joke, you know. Maybe at some point in the future we could do it.
It was. Yeah. When we're married. And you're like forced to be with me for the rest of my life. Then yeah, sure. You got
What?
something stuck in your throat, little guy?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good.
Hi, I'm Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
So, you know. No, I'm not gonna ask that. That's just.
No, go ahead.
Like,
Go ahead.
you know what are we now? Are we still pretend? Or because you told me your dream, does that mean we're not pretend? Because
We don't
I-
have to be. All you have to do is ask. Kinda not, not very traditional for the girl to ask.
you you feel like a very untraditional person, though. Is the thing, but I'll respect.
Yeah, but I like making you do things that make you feel uncomfortable.
Can we not be pretend?
I don't like the way you said that.
What?
Say it again, but mean it.
Ugh.
don't ask me like that.
Can. Well, how do you
No,
want me to
don't-
ask you?
Don't can. It's not can. You gotta be like, do you want?
Do I want what?
Kyle.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Do you want to be
Fucking-
my girlfriend?
Okay, but say it again, but mean it.
I do mean it.
Yeah, I didn't really feel that one.
You're. Do you want to be my girlfriend?
Of course, I'd love to.
Okay, I'm gonna go like sulk in a corner. I think maybe.
What?
Dash, that was a lot for me.
Okay, little guy.
I'm sorry. No, it wasn't a lot. That makes it sound like it was hard to confess to you. It's just very embarrassing. Because I'm not used to this.
I can fix him.
What? What is there to fix?
The list is getting longer. I got my own chalkboard, I'll tell you what.
If you did,
It's all up here.
please. Would you make me a corkboard?
I can make you one.
I'd like to see it. Okay, maybe you can
I don't
like
think-
put on a little section.
I don't
for
think
me.
there'd be any room for words.
Could you put?
I just
What?
use pictures.
Oh.
Hmm.
Can you do my psychological evaluation? No, you don't have to. I'm joking. You're kind of scaring me with the silence.
I think I've got you down to a T.
What's the T?
I keep that to myself.
Can you spill it, please?
Trade secrets.
What?
Can't do that. Sorry. They're my weapons.
What do you mean? What? I'm so confused.
Information is a tool, Kyle.
I know that, but like
Yeah.
this tea that you know, that you don't spill.
I already told you that I'm conditioning you, and you keep bringing it up. So,
Because-
and writing it on the chalkboard. So you already know, like. And if I say certain things or specific things that I know about you or I'm doing, then you'll start to be conscious of them, and then you'll stop doing them.
Now you're just making me paranoid of myself too. I don't know what I'm doing that you pay attention to.
Everything.
Oh God. I don't like snore while I sleep, right?
I mean, you make noises when you sleep sometimes.
What kind of noises?
Kind of like the same that you made when doing your tattoo that one time.
I don't. Okay. I mean, I
Okay.
told you I don't dream. So, that's just me making sleep noises.
I don't believe that.
I don't dream. Or maybe I do dream, but I don't remember them. You know what I mean? But like,
Are you telling me you're that put together that you don't have like anxious or paranoid, or you literally are like constantly thinking about things? So you must, like, when you go to sleep, your brain usually, like, that's your brain processing time. So the fact that you don't have any,
I'm a really normal guy. I'm that put together. I'm just so normal.
yeah, no.
I swear to you though, I don't dream. Or at least I don't remember my dreams.
Okay. Boring.
What? I think that's okay.
Feeling's cool.
No, because it just means I get to fast forward the night and I get to wake up.
Have you ever experienced sleep paralysis before?
No, I don't think so.
That shit's fun.
I wouldn't know how to.
Especially when you know it's happening.
Is like a sleep paralysis demon real? Like, is that a real
Well,
thing? Like people see?
People will say it's real because yeah, you can see stuff. Like usually you see figures and stuff.
Mhm.
I remember like waking up and thinking I saw my sister next to me once, and then I tried to like talk, but then I couldn't talk, and then I was like, oh, this is that thing.
You've never had sleep paralysis with me, right? Like when you've been. You have?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Kyle, I've only known you like what? How long have I known you? Less than a month? About a month? I don't know.
I think it's been about a month. But here's the thing. If you had sleep paralysis while I was sleeping in the same bed as you, you know how guilty that would make me feel? Like imagine if I just like, you were like laying on the bed having a sleep paralysis moment, and I just got up and went to the bathroom and then went back to bed and ignored you.
Oh yeah, that happens to couples sometimes. It's creepy. You should look up couples' experience with sleep paralysis. I look into weird things.
Okay, well now I'm going to be paranoid. I'm going to make sure that you're never having a sleep paralysis moment every time I wake up.
It's like a night seizure, but
Yeah.
personal. And you'll never know.
Well, I'm going to start knowing.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this happens, but I'm pretty positive you open your eyes in sleep paralysis. You can have dreams with sleep paralysis as well, like where you get like stuck in your dream and then you're
God.
conscious of the dream, and then you're like you can't get out of the dream for a bit.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me too. You usually have to fixate on something on your body, like trying to clench your fist, and then you can like wake up.
What if that's what I'm experiencing? My 16-page backstory is so traumatic that I have sleep
Your
paralysis
whole life
dreams.
is a sleep paralysis, and I'm your demon.
I have a pretty nice demon then, but I was more so talking about like, you know, like my dreams are so traumatic that I forget them because I'm stuck in a sleep paralysis hell.
What was your life like with your? You sound like you're a well-off kid with a nice family.
No, yeah, I mean, it was just like my parents were always working, so I spent a lot of time with my grandpa and my sister who were in the force. I mean, I guess like
If you're lying to me,
I'm
and I
not.
find out some deep dark secrets later on after I told you that bullshit on the fucking balcony, the anger that will well inside of me.
What do
will
you think
be-
I'm lying to you about?
I don't know. Maybe you've got something really deep and dark.
I
Hidden.
don't think I do. Now you're making me paranoid that I do have
You
something
can't say
deep and dark.
You can't say I don't think. That's a cop out. You can't say that.
Well,
It's either you do or
I
you
don't because, like, you know, parents were always working. I was with my grandpa and my sister. I mean, they always complained about shit on the force, but, you know.
How did your sister pass? Do you know? Were you given like the specifics, the reports, but they didn't and did find out?
I know what they found out. I mean, this isn't. I didn't really like. Don't be mad at me, okay? It's not that I didn't
Okay.
lie to you. It's like it's not something you bring up because it's just. But I was the one who walked in on her. She was in the bathroom.
Oh God. Okay. And
The bathtub.
they didn't rule it as a.
I know they did.
Oh, they did, and you don't believe that?
Fuck no.
Wasn't that kind of... some people are really good at hiding that stuff. And you don't really suspect it
No, she would have talked to me.
until... Okay, that's fair. Did they give back, like, any personal items? Like computers, phones?
Not her, like, computer or her laptop and phones and whatnot, but they did, like, give me some of the stuff that belonged in her house. Like, some of the stuff. Like, I packed that rhino that was up there in one of those boxes, and that's hers. So some of the stuff you see in here is hers.
So they kept the computer. That's interesting. They usually give that back if they...
I didn't get it back.
Or they...
Maybe they gave it to my parents, but they never told me that they got it.
How long ago is this? You young?
It was like 11 years ago.
Wow. Okay. Long time ago.
Yeah.
And what makes you think the person that did it isn't, like, behind bars or something?
I mean, even if they are, doesn't stop the fact that I'm gonna find them. They can go to bars for whatever they want, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be me they're facing for what they did to my sister.
Fair enough. We love a good redemption story.
I don't know
Or
what I call
not
this.
redemption.
Yeah, this is.
Revenge, I meant.
I guess so. Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was somebody out there that was upset with what me and my friends did. Who knows? Maybe I'll have someone knocking on my door one day. I always thought I'd be, like, safe in prison. 'Cause I thought I'd be staying there. So.
Well, I mean, some people are willing to go to the lengths of even the prison. Because if I find out that individual is in prison, trust me, I will break whatever law gets me to that prison the fastest I can.
Are you gonna kill them? That would be you admitting to a crime. Isn't that called something? I don't know what that's called.
I think I'll have a very stern talking to them.
That's it? You just want to know why?
I'm gonna have a very, very stern talking with them.
I see. You're willing to, like, end it all on that?
What do you mean end it all?
Well, I mean, it's worth, I don't know, I guess just make sure you're gonna get peace of mind at the end, I guess. If you go the length and... Well, I mean, it doesn't really turn out the way you expected. Are you gonna feel gratification? What if he's already dead? What if he's in some max secure prison guarded
If he's already dead, then I guess I'm gonna, do what I wanted to do to his dead body. I don't know, maybe I'll, like, burn it in acid or something. I don't know. But if he's in some max security prison or something like that, then guess I'm going to prison. It's gonna be worth it at the end of it all.
It's like that one movie with the guy that gets in prison and he beats the shit out of people.
What movie?
There's a lot like that, but
Yeah.
he's got the skull logo. You're the Punisher.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna have a cool hallway scene fight. That happens. That's in the Punisher, right? What's that movie
I have no idea.
or series?
I haven't watched
Oh.
that one.
Are you good?
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking.
You keep looking around the room and it's making me paranoid.
Because I'm paranoid.
If we were gonna die, they were just gonna kill us by now.
How do you know that?
I don't. I'm just trying to make you feel better.
Well, that doesn't make me feel any better.
I tried.
Thank you for trying. That means a lot.
Did you leave our burritos on the balcony? Our warm burritos that are now probably covered in coolant rain that are now...
Fuck!
How do you live like this, Kyle?
I don't live. Selena, I sit in front of that corkboard like 24 hours a day and stare at it while eating cup ramen noodles.
Yeah, I want to make it clear, it's really gross that you sat in that room for, I think, I don't know, 4 hours, then got up, just got in the bed. You didn't go to the bathroom and brush your teeth.
I was
You didn't wash
tired.
up your face
I was
or anything.
tired.
Yeah, I know, but that's gross.
You
And
still
you're my
hugged me
boyfriend
and you
now,
still slept
so-
with me.
Yeah. Because I've had worse. So, you know, just
oh.
be more
All right,
clean.
I'll jump into the shower before I finish after I finish my 4-hour
Yeah.
corkboard session.
Don't be a slob. Nobody likes a slob.
I'm not a slob.
Okay, well, you're acting pretty sloppy. Straight
I'll be
slobbing on it.
listen. I'm already being better, aren't I? I'm starting to work out.
That doesn't... That...
I'm getting healthier.
Why are you working out? Are you working out to be stronger? Working out, that's not going to help you. It takes me hitting you in one pressure point on, like, parts of your body to,
You
like,
know how to-
finally shut you down.
Do you know how to
like,
hit me in a pressure
couple-
point?
Yes.
Which one? What the?
There's multiple. But I know there's one in your neck.
Oh my god.
That's, like, the only thing I'm good at, is, like, up-close fighting.
No, you're pretty good
That's
at a
why
lot of
there's-
things.
Yeah, but that's, like, what I'm an expert at that. I have a lot of flaws, but, like, that...
I think your art's pretty good.
Specifically good. Yeah, but I don't think art's gonna fucking help me against, I don't know, the denizens of District Zero. Here, look at my unicorn picture. Isn't that cool?
Maybe that's how you spread peace and love or whatever, you know? You draw pictures of
fuck
everyone
up.
holding hands.
Before I hit you.
No, listen, okay, I'm going to the gym because I don't want to be little guy, but also... Yeah, this is so confusing to
I don't wanna be
explain.
little guy.
All right, listen, I'm okay with being average height
The gym's not
guy.
gonna change your height, you dumbass.
No, no, no,
That
no, no.
doesn't change anything.
Yeah, okay, I know that. Listen, I didn't mean to
You're gonna
explain
need
it
some
in that
fucking
way.
stilts to change your height, buddy.
Maybe I'll get some, okay? But that's besides the point.
Okay.
It's the weird thing of like now that I have a partner, I want to be more healthy. I want to start living my life better.
Okay, it's one of those situations. I want to
Yes.
make it clear that I don't want to live any differently.
Well, I'm gonna make you live
Yeah,
better.
But
Less cereal. You're gonna work out with me.
what the fuck? What do you mean eating cereal's great?
Not the cinnamon
I'm not-
toast crunch. That's not that healthy.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up.
You don't
on
have to
cereal.
give up cereal, but you're not gonna sit there on the couch eating cereal all day.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want to do.
Even if I like.
Even if you what?
Uh,
Even if you what? Hmm?
I don't know. What if I
Hmm? No, go ahead. Even if you what? Do you have a remote?
What? I
I
do.
said, do you have a remote? Yeah, where is it?
It's probably up there somewhere.
I'm gonna beat you with it.
What? No. I thought that would have been something, cereal, no cereal in a tray, My love.
But I like cereal.
You can still have cereal, just not for hours at a time.
That's not the only thing I eat.
I know that, but like
It's
you,
like-
you do
it's
like
like
to
my
just sit on the
snack.
couch and like.
I'm
eat.
allowed to. Have
Yes,
you
you're
looked at
allowed
me?
to.
I'm like
Oh,
fucking
yeah, I have.
perfect. Okay. First of all, and I don't even need to work out that often, so I'm fine.
I
You
know, but I want us to live healthy.
50-year-old me can worry about the fucking diabetes.
Yeah, well,
that I'll get.
26-year-old Kyle is gonna worry about you now, so that we can live a happy and long life together.
You know, have you ever heard the saying?
9 p.m.
for
bedtime.
A good time, not a
9
not
p.m.
a long
bedtime.
time.
9 p.m. bedtime.
What the fuck? 9 p.m. bedtime?
No, I'm joking about that one. Okay, that's way too early.
You need to stop saying things because intrusive thoughts are kicking in.
What?
And
What kind of intrusive thoughts?
well, you started giving me orders. Like I'm
finding my confidence. This is how I start interrogating people. It's through practicing on you, by finding my confidence.
okay. Yeah. Sure.
You don't sound happy about that.
It'll take me one word to say. I'll say one thing, and like that confidence will the wall will crumble.
What? I'm curious, but I'm also scared.
Yeah, exactly. I won't.
You know what? I bet you I could take it. See, you can't even say
No.
it. No, yeah, you can't even say it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I have. There's some things I can say and some things I physically
Oh,
can't.
okay.
Not for like reasons. Not because just principle. I just can't.
Yeah, I get it.
It
Sometimes,
makes my teeth
people are scared.
kind of. Okay, you started giving me orders like I'm your daughter, so I thought about calling you daddy because you're starting to give me instructions. Like you're my parent. So keep giving me instructions, and things are gonna get awkward. Okay? Oh, is that walls breaking, I see?
No, my walls didn't break. I swear. It was just me having a cough. Okay? Listen, I'm allowed to give you, it's not really, I'm not giving you orders. I'm just asking you.
You're not allowed
with
to
a-
give me fucking instructions? Did you just imply that you can give me instructions?
No. I'm not giving you instructions. I'm just strongly wording things towards you in a suggestive
That-
manner.
This sounds abusive.
What? Hang on a second.
Sounds like abusive relationship.
No, I'm not trying. Listen, I care, okay? And
Okay.
I just know I have to be a little bit, strong-handed when it comes to you because you're a very, strong-headed person. You're very valiant in your stances. So if I want us to both be healthy and strong and living for a long time, I've got to make sure that we, eat right and work out and maybe kind of get our sleep schedules in a little bit of a fix.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Have you seen my work schedule?
I mean, yeah, no, it's not gonna. Well, it might actually.
I think I'm gonna, come back and you're gonna be asleep by the time I come back sometimes.
Probably, yeah,
I have more work to do now.
yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll stay up late
Hey,
so I can
isn't-
do my corkboard. Sorry.
Isn't detective work becoming a detective? Isn't that like a super high rank? Or is that not how our ranking system works? I'm pretty sure that you have to go through like past sergeant and then you become a detective. Isn't that like? Is that not how that works?
I don't think that's how that works.
No? Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. I thought like if you wanted to, like, there's a certain rank you have to get to, and then you can branch off. Maybe I'm just. I know we've got our whole new system thing, but detective wasn't on there, and I thought detective was like a rank.
I just think it's kind of like another flavor of cop.
Okay.
I mean, I probably get a pay raise and all of that, but it's like...
I think I'm getting paid the standard now after my promotion.
Good for you.
Yippee.
Hey, you know what? When you start getting your act together so that we can work together...
Huh? What'd you just say?
What?
When I get my act together? I don't like the way you said that to me.
You know what I mean by that. Your act together, because your act together... Blah, 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 blah. I hate you.
You're so mean to me.
No, I'm not being mean. All right? I meant
so
your act
mean
together
to
in the form of
me.
like the lieutenant thinks that you're doing a good job. You'll get probably a pay raise and you'll be at what a normal FCO, you know.
You're making me angry.
I am? How? I've never seen you
You're
angry.
just talking a lot.
Sorry, I'm still like paranoid and kind of flustered at the same time.
You can watch my my body cam footage when I was at the bank. I got angry then, and I shot
I was
somebody
gonna
with
say,
a shotgun.
yeah, you shot
and killed them.
somebody, so okay. You're not gonna shoot me, right? Your type of angry is like a don't look around, please.
Did you not hear the tapping?
What?
I heard tapping.
Don't do that right now. No, I'm not.
I'm
You don't.
not fucking with you. I heard tapping.
It was probably just the rain.
Yeah, probably. You're so right. I heard it again.
Stop. Is it at the door?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you? No. You know what? I'm the man. All right. I'll go look at the door.
Okay. Yeah, nothing's stopping you, buddy.
You know.
Sexism for the win. Go ahead. Go straight
Kind of
ahead.
hoping you'd be like,
Oh,
"That's sexist, Kyle. I'll do it." You know, and.
Oh, it is, but it benefits me, so go ahead.
I see. Fucking society. Women.
Huh?
Huh?
You can't say that.
I can. It's from one of my. No, you know. I'm just gonna.
Hey, you should definitely.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
Are you okay?
Ah!
What happened? Is it the mailman?
Calm down. I think you need to give him a moment.
I see someone. What happened, Kyle?
This is my way of saying, hey, power's gonna go up, but I did it in such a way that the fan is probable.
Dude. Oh my god.
Is the power going out? Okay, I gotta.
I
Excuse me.
I feel lightheaded. I don't feel okay.
What happened? Did you get a little scared?
I gotta see what that looks like on your end.
Holy shit, that's so dark. Wait, that's too dark.
I
Oh god, I don't even know where the screen's gone. It's
Huh.
so dark. Where am I? I can't even fucking
It's the
see.
fact that you're also in a gas mask too, by the way, that doesn't help. It's
Yeah, it
over,
really doesn't help
over
that
here.
my DM model has a gas mask
Over
and
here.
a striped tie. Isn't that
Where is it?
weirdly ironic?
To your left.
Isn't that weirdly fucked up?
To my left? Holy shit, it's so dark. Okay, I found it. No. I just want default. Because fuck that. Lights out.
This guy over here using fucking default instead of darker.
I can't see anything, man. I don't know if
Are you using your Turo?
I'm using darker.
Good.
that's all that matters.
So as you open the door, nothing's gonna be there, but the power will then go. Poof.
Oh, fuck me. I hate this place. I've never been more happy to fucking leave an apartment than... Hello? Any striped tie murderers out there? Nope. I swear to God. Celine? Please don't do this to me right now. I feel like I just got scared shitless, so this is the last thing I need. I have a gun in my hands right now. God damn it.
Hey, Kyle.
Celine! Yes?
I need more toilet paper. What's wrong with you? I just want to go use the bathroom.
While it's pitch black and
I'm kind of used to it. Your eyes not adjusting?
my eyes are adjusting. I'm just, you know, I might or may not be scared shitless that there's a murderer inside my house 24/7.
I got some orange juice.
Can I have?
Make you feel better.
Oh.
Yeah.
I finished it.
Thanks. I didn't want any of that anyway.
You said it was for me.
Yeah, well, I wanted some.
I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. I'll buy you more cereal.
Are you stress drinking right now?
Yes.
Are you stress buying for me?
Yes.
You just gave me a whole fucking speech about why you're not gonna do that.
Well,
Kyle, is this pan meant to be boiling? You put something on? Kyle, I hear something's happening again, just so you know.
what do you hear?
You don't hear that? You don't hear the tapping?
No, I don't.
Are you scared, little guy?
Where's the tapping coming from? Yes, I'm scared, okay? I'm scared.
No, it's okay. You're fine.
I heard the tapping.
Yeah. We're just your neighbors or something.
Do I even have neighbors? I've never talked to them once.
Most people don't usually talk to their neighbors in this city.
Yeah.
That feels like a pretty average thing to do.
Mm-hmm. You know, you look pretty scary in the dark.
Good.
Or maybe, you know...
Okay. Well, we should probably. Do you have anything else you want to talk to me about? Undyingly?
I don't think so, my love.
Okay. Then we should probably start packing things. Because
Okay.
we're moving in a couple days. In case you
True.
forgot. Or you are.
No,
Have you
I.
told your mom about that yet? Or your parents?
No.
Okay. Well, maybe you should tell your parents so they can help us with the move.
Yeah, but that means that you have to meet my parents.
Yeah, well, I'm not your fake girlfriend anymore, so.
That's fair. Okay. Well, I'll text them or call them and ask them for help with moving, and I'm gonna do that storage thing, that idea, and put all of this stuff that can't fit in your place into there.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan to me. Nice.
Do you hear that tapping?
Can't believe you're moving in with me already.
I know things are moving fast and it's scaring me.
Maybe it's your cat.
Maybe. Oliver.
Can they get stuck in the rafters?
He's
Or,
never. I
like,
feel
you
like he's
have
too
a-
fat to fit in the rafters
Do you have a
or vents.
what's it? Yeah, do you have vents or like a loft?
I mean, I have vents. I don't know how he would get into them.
Well, I mean. Okay, well, we also have the cinema thing tomorrow with King, so.
True.
Make sure you make a good impression. Don't embarrass me at the Skinwalker's house, okay?
You're the one who's probably going to embarrass us.
I would never do that.
Are you sure about that? You're not going to say some, like, really out-of-pocket shit
Hey.
that's going to get us looked at? Get us put on a watch list? Are you okay?
Anyway, I'm trying to make it good with them, okay? They're like a corporate daughter of something big, okay? I want some money.
Maybe
Look at
we
my
can...
friends with like. Also, I'm forced to go clothes shopping with them. The lieutenant
That you're doing on your
gave
own.
me orders to go get them.
I don't...
clothes.
I'm not going to... I feel like I would be...
No, you're not coming with us anyway.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
wouldn't
why-
want you to.
Yeah, no.
You don't get to come clothes shopping with the two girls. That's what the fuck, Kyle? You freak.
What? That's why I said I'm not going.
You just want to watch me change. You're so
I think
weird.
that's what you want me to do.
No.
Well, thank God then, because...
Using reverse
Oh,
psychology. I know how this works.
okay. Well, it's working.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go watch TV and eat cereal. So.
How?
What do you mean how? Like,
Hours off.
you don't just see the static on the TV, Kyle?
I don't watch a lot of
I watch
TV.
it.
Unless it's like the news or something. Or one of those fucking detective shits.
You should sit, listen to the static.
Okay. Is that what you want to do? Is just sit and listen to static? Because I'll probably fall asleep.
No,
Okay.
I'm kidding. All right. Goodbye, Kyle.
Carver!
Carver! Carver, you didn't listen to the red flags, Carver! You're going to fucking...
Yeah, but there's so many... there's so many good green flags, you know? Woman.
Yeah, the green flags So
Woman.
I hate to break it to you, buddy. I think you might be colorblind. Specifically red colorblind. You're only seeing gray and green.
What kind of red flags are you talking about? The fact that they, like, you know, were complicit in a, you know, murder or whatever?
I have to see why that scared you so much.
It's because I was so on
Dude.
edge because of the fact that you did what you did in the bathroom, too.
Yeah, Kaz doesn't know about that.
What the fuck?
He turned around.
I was so scared in this house again for the simple fact of Charlie was just fucking with me the whole time. Like, you know, like Kyle would be paranoid, so I guess it makes sense.
Dude, you explain what happened in the bathroom to Kaz.
I mean, I could just make a clip of it real quick.
Yeah, you know, that's fair. Carfer!
Also,
Carfer, wake up right now!
Loopsy saying fucking, me and Ava waiting on the sidelines, ready to be parents again. I think they really want to be my parents.
Oh, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be great.
You know, I could do that. I could raid Kaz before Kaz can end.
What? Why are you rating me?
What?
It's that or the fish.
I'm about to raid the fish.
Fine. You wanna know what? You raid me and then I'll raid the fish. I joke. We'll send all of your your chat to
You could do it
fish.
to raid a fish. I don't even. Your fucking name on Twitch is so long.
If you look up Durdley, I'm the only Durdley in existence.
Well, I
I'll
can't do
get-
it. You have to like slash.
You don't just copy? Just
No,
slide copy?
that's too much effort.
Damn. That's fucked up, Kaz. Wonder, do we have Shark? Shark awake? Shark isn't awake.
It is a good
Purpur.
question. Is the smudge gone?
Wake up
And I can also
right
fucking
now.
touch the sink.
Gotta fucking... Boy.
Ah, the level of unhinge. It could have been so much worse.
It is fucking
I'm-
wild. Be glad I couldn't hit you guys with stripes today. That could have been so much worse.
Listen, man, I was scared shitless either way.
Good. Oh, we gotta show Kaz the fucking clip of what
Yeah.
happened in the bathroom.
I'm getting it right now.
Oh. Dude. Fucking peek.
I am making that fucking
Me saying
like
it.
canon, by the way, that he just he had a moment of like so bad paranoia that he thought he saw them.
Yeah. I plan to do shit
I
like
keep
that.
getting paranoid too. I keep seeing things outside the windows and like in the corner of my eye.
No, same, yeah.
But
What are you doing?
yeah, and I was like,
I was
what
just
the
seeing if there was a
fuck?
smudge on the mirror
Click
still.
the
or
wrong
if they, like,
fucking
cleaned it.
button. Nope.
I mean, it did happen in the raid that I was seeing like striped ties, and I was like having a moment, and the lieutenant's like, "Ryker, you need to get your shit together." So I am losing my mind.
Made an infinite void. 10 billion voids.
That is a good question.
Bye,
That
chat.
is a good
Enjoy
question. Is the
fish.
smudge gone? And I can also fucking
Hopefully
touch
go.
the sink.
10 billion years of fish.
We love fish. God, I love that song. The more I listen to that song, the more it's just. Oh,
Which one?
I need to make a Celine and edit Kyle now.
Oh,
to
the
that song.
finals one?
No, the
The one that ends with a gunshot.
yeah, the gunshot.
Dude, look, catfish! Holy fuck! Arturo, look at the catfish! Dude, that's a pretty catfish. It's all
You
black
okay?
with red
Yeah.
fucking fins. That's a dope ass
What the?
catfish. Ah. Alright, have you posted the clip yet?
I'm titling it right now.
Carper!
Carver,
Wake up right now!
wake up.
What? You're real?
Oh God, what? No.
Dreaded Derek, Home
Oh,
Invader.
God.
Derek's
Oh,
probably
boy.
broken into a couple people's houses and murdered them.
You've made mistakes. Now that
Yeah.
you're disconnected, you just when I eventually die or you die, it's gonna be rough, buddy.
Yeah.
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 And before Kaz was the murder the whole time.
Yeah. Could you imagine if I'm the NPC?
Yeah.
You've game over. You lost.
I lost.
You lost.
I lost.
Or you posted Arturo's and just clips.
I was gonna put in RP clips, yeah. I just posted it now.
Me watching.
If it would fucking, there we go. Heart can't take much more. I forgot to put the Y. I'm gonna go look for the other one at the door too. Cause that one
I
got
had to
me
jump
bad.
out because I got something I gotta go do, but
You're
come on.
alrighty. Take
Bye-bye.
care, Kaz. Oh wait, you gotta watch the clip. Watch the clip so we can at least see. You can see.
Coca-Cola espuma. Ah, I can hear myself again. Boom. We're going with Disco Elysium. If I could fucking find where that is in my games list, there it is. I really wish I knew how to... Oh. Hey, you know, you learn a new thing every day. I did not realize that I could just turn off my chat in OBS. This helps so fucking much. Now I can turn it back on and actually see shit that's being said in my own chat. No, you guys can't see anything. I'm fucking working here. Oh, sorry. Meme alert. Meme alert. What the fuck? So I gotta watch this meme live on stream to see. Actually, that kind of scares me. I'm gonna. It doesn't exist. I think I got sent a meme that got deleted in the span of it being sent and me opening it. Alright, so I was told for the perfect... Hello? Oh. That scared the fuck out of me. It's kind of loud, actually. Nope. I didn't even realize this game has twitching. Help me, I'm dying. Why is this fucking music louder than my thoughts? this before? I can't remember. Oh. Dude, I don't remember how to do this shit. What if we just become a react streamer, you know? I'm just gonna start reacting to foods. Okay, so then I do this. And then Hey! Success! Let's see if that worked. Does it works. So I'll choose to believe it works. My fucking brain is wrinkled. Oh, here's the maybe if I open it up on my phone, it'll actually show up. This, like, fucking raving weird guy just keeps trying to send me memes. Oh, wait, no, it does work for some reason on my phone. Holy fuck, I just watched a murder and a desecration of a body. Some people, man. Can I capture my window now? There we go. keys do I get? I don't know how to... What does the signature do again? God, I barely remember this. Wield raw intellectual power. Okay. Man, I'm tired. I thought that said something else. I didn't even get to read it.
Nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Give me some
You
more.
got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing. I know you do, baby. I know.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet...
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. I want off.
Do you really? You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
And this duking it out I keep hearing about.
Vying
What's
for
that?
resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose.
That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Canema motor carriage.
Jesus. How many times have I done this intro and I don't remember that loud ass fucking noise? Commodore Red.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says "whirling in rags" on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Thanks,
This
nerd.
fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow. An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm sure it's just heartburn.
No,
Oh, God.
It's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented. That ain't easy on the ticker. He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Was he? Yeah, no, that's Kyle. He dies just like that. That's it. The end. I have to start. You know what? Dude, I can't believe that's how it ends. I should just, you know what? I should have gone on to Assassin's Creed Black Flags. Let that be the end of that story.
There ain't an inordinate amount of time passes. You got it, sweet bro. Coming right up, sir. Do you really? You wouldn't like.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask us.
There's this giant. You can't infinitesimally. Vying for reason. Yes. You.
The sound out.
Ooh. He wasn't even like... I forgot that physique was the health in this game. So I literally did just like kill that man with a fucking.
This fan has 2 chain pull switch, or has it been the blades come squeaking to a halt? You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse raid.
I died again. No.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
How do you fail
It's spreading
those?
to your left arm. You're very, very bad. All you feel, cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RC.
Maybe this is this game trying to tell me something that Kyle isn't gonna live to make it old. Or maybe it's trying to tell me that I should probably put in stats into actual health, but that's pussy shit. Alright, I'll stop doing a death bit. No more death bit. In fact,
Never ever in an ordinary amount of time. You got it, sweet brother. Coming right up, sir. Do you really? You wouldn't like.
Fear and apprehension.
There's this giant. You can't eat infinite. Fine for real. Yes.
The sound up.
what does savoir faire do again? Wait, so fate. No, okay.
You hear a jing. It says the whirling. A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
What?
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Where's my other shoe? Isn't it outside like a window? Do I even try
fan has
this?
2 chain pull switches, or has it been?
Can I save so I don't have to fucking remake this?
This fan has two, or has it been, the blades come squeaking to a halt. You reach out to grab the...
It's,
You
know,
feel something in your chest,
maybe I'm
an
just destined
unnatural
to
pressure.
not get this
It's
tie.
spreading to your there's no cop suffers from...
What the fuck is wrong with this tie? Somebody get me a stepping stool. Oh no, this is... I see now. It's because he's short. Maybe just one more, you know?
This fan
90%
has
of
two, or
gamblers quit before
has
they
it
win
been
big.
consigned there? The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to... You swoop up. What you have in your hand is a fantastic... If it's your friend, an ominous foreboding...
There we go, now I can fucking leave this apartment. Oops.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Then why
Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Oh God. Let her know you want her physically.
She nods.
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops.
Why didn't you just tell me
I
that?
didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer. Could it be because of the drinking? Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Just...
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a... There is no answer. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm so alone.
The door is closed.
All the other Viltrumites fear me.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is average.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed, and it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry. No, no. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Get a hold of a sad song on a tape. Don't sing the happy song. That's stupid.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I did.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Thanks.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop. I talk to
He
him.
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead. A competent looks like
Yeah,
this
wanna
is
help him with the
something
bird.
about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Fuck you too. What? Oh, this is something for the wall. What? Yay, 1 health. The 1 health I'm not going to be able to use. Maybe that's all that's in here.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Who do I get to make my Kim when I turn into a drunk fucking psychopath in the PD or whatever? I don't know.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Who is
He is your half-brother.
What?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Dude, what is my luck in this one? I just literally needed to not... not roll 2 ones.
Yes, well,
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is, he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
There we go.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job. You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence. After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your pawn.
Shut up.
Hello, sweetie.
Her eyes move up and down your person as though taking your measurements. Her attention is scientific.
Who's sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no sweetie, look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
I don't want to talk about the dimple anymore.
I'm sorry if I was being overly familiar. I know we've only just met. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie. Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally
Oh my.
everything.
You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria. It was on
That's
my keys.
right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
Something called the Urban
Yes.
Coast.
We're in Martinez, on the coast of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Yo.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Governed by intelligent machines and qualification. The freest market. Cop regime.
Actually, we are not. You could say that about almost any other nation, but not Revachol. Try one more time, officer. What mode of government?
Damn it. I was really hoping it would be a cop world. Okay, well, let's see.
Some kind of democracy?
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Yeah,
Oh
white
dear.
cops.
And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone. A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
You were doing quite well up until the end, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't
Get a
know.
reality lowdown.
Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Bye-bye, kind lady. Kind green apple pie. Sing karaoke. Find my missing badge. Interview.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation.
Hello,
So joining me
Lucy.
from Precinct 41,
I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Kim is about to say something. Let him.
right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Looks behind a pile of posters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
No, I'm good.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Where's the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Okay.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous. Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching. The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the
I would
dock
suppose
workers
it's
lynch
because they have
people?
nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Dude, maybe that's what I need. I just need people to start playing voices in my head again. And be my conceptualizations. That's how I
The
become a
lieutenant
detective.
turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Lieutenant says he opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in a small pocket.
Is
Mystery
it?
solved.
Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
This stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounces the R with a mock aristocrat.
the IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius.
Wow.
Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Did I just hear my Thai speak to me twice?
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
Try to somehow tuck the tie away.
The lieutenant watches you fiddle with your horrific tie, sweat stains forming under your armpits. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get
Are
it
you
from?
serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer.
Sad.
If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
What if I don't have it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
What
I'm
happened?
sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Fuck this place. I don't remember where my old...
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. South?
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this...
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Fuck being everything. Hobo cop. Can I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear. The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full flavor cigarettes. Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. I'd rather know more about the world of today.
The contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
Thanks, man. That was wise. Mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines encircled by a
On the
little
counter,
tree.
rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left
Shut
corner.
up. Can I save this game so I don't fucking die if I wake this guy up?
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
He probably does. Good for him. Is this your car?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, Station 41. I've got an urgent business.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. Over.
10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir. Over.
Awkward. Didn't know I had a partner.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Yes.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Wittmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Wittmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge. What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Don't sweat it, Bratan.
Oh God, you're still
You
here.
don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I did not lose my gun.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
What's happening? Where am I? That's like the third, fourth one I've rolled in a row. What is this kind? This is literally... I'm having Ryker luck. I want to stop rolling ones.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Kim, what are you...
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he's still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Jesus Christ.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got. Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Over. Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Who?
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V. 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Okay.
Anything else, sir? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
10. Excuse me, sir?
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9, over. 10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vigmar. So, was there anything else?
I don't know where I
10-4.
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives? Did I hear that right?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over. Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Senator neatly polished black shoes with a quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably, someone trying to slip up.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, The officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. What? No, why would you even think that?
So you do agree that having a job just because someone asked you out is an overreaction?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. No, not me.
Why did you call it? Does this bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers' union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Do I care if she cries? No.
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? Oh. What else can I do for you?
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Oh my god.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and... You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Jesus.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
What?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
So I sold my gun.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask. I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Tell me what I did. I can't remember.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just made me want to quit. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I'd ever seen. And I had seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant. And I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to rent out of your toilet.
What happened?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I don't know what to say.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
It's the skua
Stuffed
thing.
bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what was coming to her.
It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. You call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do. No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however. You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done with the radio.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook. A pull-out, a metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Yeah, who would have guessed?
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
See, it's just that easy.
Can I help you? Wait, what? But what about the bird? Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left. You broke the skewer!
I assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
I just break things. It's the way
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...? Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Yikes, am I right?
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Okay.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What?
You feel like you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Yes, have you got it? Like what?
Me not talking to you, that's what we're gonna talk about. I've got an investigation to take care of. The, like, week and a half old body. God, this is the one thing I remember is fucking Kuno. I don't want to talk to Kuno.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Let me just fucking shoo this little piece of shit away.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
Dude, happy Pride. Knock that off.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
What? No.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what...
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't...
Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. Money! And magnesium.
The corpse looks at you. Seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
I'm gonna fucking throw up and it's gonna kill me! I'm gonna die to throw up.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you expected, more fever than odor.
I threw up. Ugh.
You feel a great force wringing from your stomach, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Keep it.
Dang.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do we get ammonia
There is
from?
Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she were...
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modified...
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vartna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Holy nerd.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Damn. I'm good.
What is this, then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Oh, I think I see.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good, vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Can I take the methamphetamine though? What's this? Money. I'll come back to this later when I can actually investigate the body instead of leaving the body there. Bucket! Don't tell Laddie I said that. Can I go this way or do I have to go around? Fuck the police.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with? Sure, I'm done with it.
Wow, thank you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
I don't care.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
You didn't say she wrote it. You asked what it was doing there.
Sir, it was implied in your question.
The timidness is gone for a second. Something else takes its place. A readiness.
Okay. Since the street sign's messed up, no problem. Of course, I won't.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You haven't.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
She's too nice. She's a murderer. We should kill them. Should I put the gloves on? Oh yeah, now I'm looking good. How do I see how many level up points I have? Oh, I see. I like this one. Endurance legendary. Oh, I see, okay.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
I'm so gonna
Emitting it
throw
is
up.
all it does now. The ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Ugh. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore.
Are you okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Oh.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too. No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do
Volumetric
while the
shit
wind changes.
compressor.
It's pretty bad right now.
Find something else to do while the wind changes.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over,
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
I have to... Can I do more than one? I don't know how this works, so I'm just gonna put this there first. Okay. I guess I'll get my shit together. Well, I guess we can go to the harbor now. Whoa. Is this not something I'm... Okay. Huh. Oh, that's a good thing to read. Dude, I'm fucking rich.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
I'm gonna die.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
No, that's a huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
This is how I die.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
I want that cool cloak. I have to get into this door. Could have been. Why is being a wimp so tiring? Maybe I just want to make the cool jumps too every once in a while. Can you give him his handkerchief back?
Yes?
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
I'm thinking.
Good.
Though.
We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
I get it, man.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Shame. Shame.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Huh.
So do we, Scott.
Ow.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss? Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work! Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do! We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Odd out-of-place colonial reference there, Mr. Scab Leader.
True.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, we charge.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
When am I not?
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
Never heard of it.
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
I don't like nice either. This
He
guy's
didn't
pissing
do
me
it.
off.
It's the truth.
Okay.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Okay.
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Uh-huh.
Can I just go through this way?
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
What?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Ugh.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Yeah, man.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Shit, you're right. I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
He's gonna kill me. I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich, how far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos.
What?
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor. That is right. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Happy Pride.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Yeah, what? That...
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Where am I? Yeah, you know, anything for the case.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I'm new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
I do.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races.
Oh,
and
God.
the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Bad.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats. The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have Type A race propensity. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum. As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagites are on the ascent. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic.
Why did I choose to listen to this guy? Get me out of here!
Unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
Okay.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Khoikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
What?
The Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
Okay.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking I'll roll and smoke in the degenerate tobacco herb. The Koiko, the countless micronationalities au grade, are all inexplicably obsessed with potard. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted.
What are you on about?
From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla. Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Simonese.
Shut up! Shut up!
Levasholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Jesus.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespius.
What? Why do I... I don't want to
The
do
revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zara's ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade roots and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant. Enough of Tibet mediocrity. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
I don't care. Shut up.
It would be cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on? You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
How do...
We will see.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way in, without becoming a race theoretician.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes. I am
just
worried.
get me the fuck into this Union.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come in. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and...
Alright, you ready for this? What?
Volumetric shit compressor.
Oh, thanks.
Bizarre scientific.
I accept. I've already seen this before, because I never have my shit together. is stupid. I'm gonna fucking knock you out.
His pupil returns.
He's gonna kill me.
Your little fist is in his giant hand, and
you must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Is it gonna matter if I heal myself?
you feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Yeah. Screaming isn't happening on account of all you feel is pain and weakness. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticket."
I don't.
He
And a
loved his
heart
liquor, sure,
attack by getting
said
my
Detective
hand. You know
Chester
what?
McLean.
That, like, sure. That's enough disco for me tonight. I just had to sit through an entire race theory.